Oh. Fucking hell. Nitro Cookie is in the house. First one in, louder than a mouse. Or quieter than a mouse. How are you, Nitro? Good to see you, brother. It's been fucking head cold this afternoon. A bit cool up here in the Goldie. I need some fucking glasses to read what it says. Some aids. Reading aids, band aids, hearing aids, walking aids. I'm just a fucking aids person. What are you up to? I went to the doctor's this morning and had my blood pressure done. I'm going to go back tomorrow and get it done again. I've got a machine here, but I'd rather the nurse do it because she ain't bad. I don't mind her playing with my arm. She won't play with anything else. Yeah, just smoke some weed in a minute, smoke some fucking bongs, and have a bourbon. Just chill out for a couple of hours. Not that I'll make it for a couple of hours. Just uh, you're awake at fucking 5 o'clock, and you think I could go back to sleep? I fell asleep on my live last night at fucking 11 o'clock. Hey, I haven't got that fucking alcohol shit to clean me bong out. It's up the fucking hill here at Desi's place. I've just been up there. I should have got someone cleaned it out, but I just come back and put the fucking garden hose through it. And I think it's time for a fucking cane. Is anyone else live? Uh, uh, 5 in the fucking house and 1 in the chat. Four in the house and 1 in the chat. Numbers go up, numbers come down. Blood pressure goes up, but it doesn't fucking come down. Oh, man. I'm in a bit of pain this afternoon. And I'm fucking tired as all fuck, but who gives a fuck? Not me. I'm going to make myself a fucking nice dinner tonight. I'm going to cook some fucking mince, some mashed potato, some corn, peas, and carrots, a tin of mushies in there, some onion, and put it all together and fucking eat it. It's dirty on the outside or the inside, but it's got clean water in it, so I think I need a fucking cane. I'll probably pass out on this. We're smoking a bit of mango. A bit of mango. So if it fucking tangos me, you know I'm fucking gone. Mango the tango. Oh, what are you up? What are you up to, Cookie? A Cookie monster? Cookie. Let's see what we can do with this motherfucker. Mr. Bungle. Hello, Mr. Bungle. That's 2 days in a row. What's the go, Mr. Bungle? Good to see you, bloke. I'll just do my sugar before I fucking have a bourbon. You know, we'll work out the fucking final figures. Empty. 11. That's all right. It's going to go to about 15 this afternoon, and I have a fucking bourbon in a minute. I'm going to chug a lug a lug it. Oopsie. All right, brother Booksy. I'm doing better than what I have been, Booksy. Thanks for asking. Yeah, slow and steady wins the race with the old gear. Eh? I never thought I'd fucking get this old fucking quick. Yeah, they're good value. Save pricking your finger. There's enough pricks out there without me pricking my finger. Yeah. None of my listeners are pricks. They're good value. Eh? Let's have another one, and then we might have a fucking real drink. Well, not a real one. A fucking bottle of black fucking Maker's Mark would be fucking awesome. Yeah. A bottle of Maker's Mark bourbon. Then I'd be fucking drunk. Any tips on getting it down? Don't fucking touch sugar. Use equal. Use equal. When I first went to the doctors up here, it was 27, mate. I think it was 31 when I was in hospital. But I get it down, mate. That thing beeps its head off in the middle of the night and it goes low level. This one's for your mum, Brooksy. I know she mightn't smoke weed, but this one's for her, man. Hope she's doing all right. Give her my regards. Walkie, 77's in the house. Oh, fuck. Help. The idea is to get your sugar level down is forget about Coca-Cola and fucking stuff. I'm going to drink a bottle of bourbon in a minute, and that'll fucking shoot up for about 6 hours. But then it'll slowly start coming down. Take your insulin as fucking whenever you got to do it, or your tablets, and just try and stay off the fucking stuff that's got everything's got fucking sugar in it. Even fucking rice has got sugar in it. Hawkwind, yeah, yeah. Mr. Bungle. Well, I reckon I'll have half of one, and then I'm going to fucking crack that bottle. No good fucking talking about it. No good talking about the motherfucker. No good talking about it. Get a bit of fucking action into your gear. Get a bit of fucking action into your cunt. Hey? Fuck, I was stoned yesterday on this stuff. I never stopped smoking. It fucking kicked me ass. Just gonna check my fucking messages. Pretty slow afternoon for a fucking Monday afternoon. Right. Mika Steve. Yeah, I told you I'd be back. Told you I'd be back, Mr. Mika Steve. Yeah. I just had to go over and give me my mates a bloke I met here a few months ago. He's only a young fella. Smokes some good weed, and his mum's got really critical cancer, so she's in a hospital. And he's on. I offered to drive him up there, but he said no. It's easier for him to get the bus. Cost him less money. All right, let's get this fucking bourbon out. Don't fuck around. It'll be dark before you drink the cunt. Fuck, that's cold. Oh, this is going to be lovely. A bottle of Woody. Or a putty. This one's special for fucking $7. That is fucking nice, but it's fucking cold. Holy hell. That is fucking cold as ice. You're as cold as ice. You will have to sacrifice for love. I've seen it before. It happens all the time. Who sung that song? I would have been still alive if I hadn't to go over the hill. But yeah, it's a bit of a cloudy, fucking cool afternoon up here on the Gold Coast. We're looking at 20 degrees. Foreigner, that's it. Foreigner. You still with that lady over there, Steve? Mika? Setha? Hey, brother. Good to see you. Oh, fuck. That's heavy duty fucking bingo. Oh. Don't forget this. Wow. Oh, timbers me timbers. I thought I had a fucking fish then. Got a lot of fucking bones in it. Holy fuck. Don't forget to send me an invitation with an air ticket when you get married there, bloke. An invitation with an air ticket. When I get there, I'll camp at fucking your place. Under the bed. Yeah, that was a fucking good one, all right. I got a bit of a fucking head cold. And the bombs are fucking. They're taking their toll on this old cunt. But if you can't fucking handle it, get out of the fucking fire. Holy hell. That was a one-way ticket to fucking nowhere. One-way ticket. Holy fucking hell. 6 champions are in the house. Edwin. Hey, Yankee Doodle Dandy. How are you, Ed? Cheers to you too, bro. All the way over there to all the way over here. But this fucking stuff is ice cold, man. It's fucking liquid ice. Slowly getting back to my old self from my fucking bad health problems. Slowly getting there, I said, slowly. But I'm doing all right. If I can have a drink, I'm doing all right. If you see me not drinking, I'm not fucking doing too good. I've had high blood pressure, mad sugar levels, bashed me head on the fucking alloy bull bar of my fucking truck. Yeah, good on you there, Pure Vibes from Ed Red. We'll fucking put that one up there. We'll make that the fucking. Holy hell. I definitely feel like an old fucking retard today. I think my fucking age is catching up with me. I'm only 21, you know. Ha! 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 What do you fucking think? It's not fucking Christmas yet, cunt. Fucking hell. I wish, bloke. I wish. He said somewhere in September. Well, it's fucking somewhere in September. We'll see how it goes, mate. Ah, 21 at least 3 times. Well, I'm the devil's number. Rest 1. Rest of 6. We got, what are we ending now? September, October. Just under 3 months of my birthday. And then I'll be fucking, I can't wait till I get to 69. I cannot wait till I get to 69. I'm going to go out and find myself a fucking an 18-year-old, and I'm going to have the best fucking 69 I can ever fucking have. If I drop dead then, I'll make it to fucking where I want to get to. Nothing could be finer to eat a juicy vagina in the morning. Hey? That's the only way to go. $21, fucking hell. I don't know if everybody knows this, but I found out about 6 weeks ago, in July, end of July, that I've got a 42-year-old son. His mother passed away about a year and a half ago, thereabouts. I don't know exactly when. And she told him about me. He's got a daddy, and his name's Steve. She said, I don't know if he's fucking, if you can find him, but I'm going to show you a picture. I'll show you this picture. This will fucking, this will sort you out. It's my 30-year-old daughter, and that is my 42-year-old son. I've only just met him in the last 6 weeks. I haven't met him yet, but I've talked to him. His name's Luke, and her name's Taran. And he found her. He didn't find me. He found her on social media, and got in contact with her and said, "Is your dad's name such and such?" And she said, "Yeah." He said, "I think he could be my dad too." She said, "Get the fuck out of here. What are you trying to pull?" And he told a little bit of a story. And he said straight up, "If I pay for the DNA testing, will you go and have yours done? Don't tell your father until it comes back the right, if it's right, and I'll pay for the whole lot." And she said, "Right, we'll do that." Why did you get it on? He loves Desmond. Now, hang on a minute. That's not a fucking. That's not the Desmond I know. That's a fucking bullshit account. That's a bullshit account. Answer my question. Why did you get it on Get it on what? What are you talking about? Post my comment, but you're not Desmond. You're not the real Desmond. You're the bullshit Desmond. But what do you want me to do for you, fucker? If you're the real Desmond, tell me the mother of your dog's name. If you're the Desmond, if you're the real Desmond, put your little chihuahua's name up there. And I know you're the real fucking deal because you can't. Well, he's made these fucking scammers in here. This is fucking, you wouldn't know who it was, mate. Could be anyone from a fucking gorilla to a monkey to a fucking ape to a banana fucking farmer. You know? Answer my question. Why should I answer you when you're not the fucking real deal, mate? Post my comments. Hey? G loves Desmond. This is a fucking that's a fucking fakey if I ever seen one. Hey? He's my brother. He's a fucking bro, mate. Not a fucking love child. I think you want to, you know what you want to do? Don't be MMA. Yeah, brother, good to see you. What's in time out, motherfucker? Yeah, I know. I think I got them all down. Yeah, it's just some fucking smart ass fucking motherfucker over there trying to give me a hard time. Oh, okay. Give me a second. I'll see what I can do. Oh, fucking stop me having a fucking drink. Hey, only words. This is fucking liquid. I want to rub the back up, but I didn't get one. Let's have a look and see what we can do here. Can't do it on fucking on my computer. I've got to go into my tablet. They're trying to bait me. Fucking Yankee cunts. No disrespect to my other fucking American friends, but you wouldn't know who that was. Some cunt trying to fucking make a fool. Get me a strike. Post my comments. Yeah, see that cunt? I'm just going to go in here now. 14 watching. Wow. Come on. And when, what do I there for? Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Ed. I just took myself out on the tablet. I fucking blocked myself. Yeah, never a dull moment. It's got to be about fun, Mika. I'm giving up on the fucking bullshit. I got a bloke fucking talked to me last night on my phone about fucking 9 o'clock and said he lives about fucking 35 kilometres away. And I said, what are you after? What are you doing? He said, mate, you wouldn't be able to help me out with, I got no money till fucking Friday. And I said, what are you after? And he said, $25 worth. I said, yeah, it's coming out of mine, but I can help you. He said, give me an hour. I said, yeah, righto. An hour went past, an hour and a half went past. No fuck it. So I texted him. He said, yeah, I'm just about to leave. I said, oh, okay. I'll see you there about fucking such and such. I give him the address. An hour went past. Oh, I just haven't left yet. I've got a fucking couple of things to sort out. The fuckers led me up the garden path. And then at fucking 10:30, 11 o'clock, he says, I can't make it. What the fuck? So it's just a bloke that I'll fucking met along the way. He's not a YouTuber. Through somebody else. So next time he rings up and asks for something, I'll say, mate, you know where I live? Come get it. When he gets here, I'll say, oh, mate, I sold it. Just got rid of it. What are you fucking doing? What are you doing? I say, well, mate, didn't you do that to me? You know? I spent fucking hours chasing you, cunt, and you never fucking answer me. To the Matrix. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Terps. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, it's coming up now, bloke. Just show your face and away you go. You're guaranteed. Have a good show. It didn't work. Here we go. Here we go. We got it right again. Since I don't know when. There you go. There's a leaky. Everyone's welcome. I just didn't fucking realise anyone wanted to talk. I pack a cane for anyone that comes up soon. But I think MNA's coming over soon. Yeah, he's only just I just found him. He's he goes on the Lincoln Keynes channel.
What's up? What's up? I was going to put my camera up now. What are you up to?
That's right. Okay. Just having a couple of fucking bongs and Monday afternoon sitting back. I thought it was Tuesday for some reason, but man, days just go past and fucking disappear on me.
There you go. So I'm having the same, but the 6%ers. What's up? 6%.
Grower.
Fuck the camera anyway.
It is.
Fuck it. You get in my lives, people can see me anyways. If there's a troll here, fuck him.
Woodstock.
Yeah, bro.
Woodstock.
Only the good shit. You know you can buy
Hey.
bottles of Woodstock, like straight bottles. Yeah, I know you buy the red ones. Yeah,
Straight up, mate.
I know. Yeah.
Oh, that's a
You're my brother.
6%er.
Yeah.
That's a 6% of that one.
Yeah. Yeah, we drink the same shit, bro.
Yeah, but that's got a bit more kick to it, that
A
one.
little bit more kick, yeah. Yeah. You skull three of them and you get a little bit of a glare, you know. You get a bit of a glow if you skull them. Some nice weed here. A mustachio. A mustachio question. You keep on freezing the gear changer, bro. You keep on freezing, bro. Like you're frozen like Elsa. Got the show to myself. What's going on? Fuck me, dead. Gear changer. What's going on, brother? Don't put my ugly head up here. Everyone will see how fucking ugly I am. Gear changer sitting on his portable Wi-Fi. Yeah. Fuck, you can see that big scar on my eye, man. Fuck me, dead. Kings, what up, bro? Yeah, I'm running the show at the moment. I'm just waiting for him to get back. Any mods in chat? Watch out, there's a troll around that's been trying to troll him. I was going through lives and I fucking seen someone trying to troll him. That's why I jumped up. An old fella like this, he don't need the trolling, man. He don't need the trolling. Save the trolling for people at my age. I'm 45, you know. I'm only 45, so if you want to troll an old fella like me, sweet. He's too old. He's done his time. He's paid his dues. And he don't need the trolling shit, eh? Gear Change is a good man. Look, that young fella messaged him last night and said, "Oh, can I get some weed off you?" He doesn't even know the young man. And says, "Yeah, I'll get up." What a soldier! What a fucking soldier! Like, imagine seeing someone on the internet and going, "Oh fuck, man, I'm hanging for a bong. Fuck, oh, he's got bongs, bro. I only live up the road. Can you fucking lend me some weed, bro?" Like, fuck, he's a fucking good man, and people want to troll him. That shit pisses me off. Like, there's funny trolling, you know what I mean? Like, you can always have a laugh with Gear Change. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not against trolling because I think there is good trolls that do it the right way. And there's people who dox people, and I'm worried about how he give his address away, like where he's staying, because that could have been the troll. That's why I wanted to jump up and say to him, "Fucking giving your shit away like that, man, ain't a good look. Well, it's not a good look. It's a good look, but it's not good for his future." Yeah, really, he's dead set caught in the Matrix. All right, Gear Changer. I'll be waiting up here for you. I'll try and keep the show occupied. I'll chop up a bud. Nice fucking weed, though. We'll make her this. It's one of my strains. You see little bits of purple in it. Only little bits. You had the temperature up too high. So I like putting the temperature down a little bit while it's budding to get little bits of purple out of it, like more, like start showing more purple. But it is what it is. Yeah, bro. Hey, I've been waiting for that too myself. Fuck, bro. Fuck. Let them come. Let them come. What are they stop me for? Fucking an ounce? What's fuck? All my weed gets kept elsewhere, so yeah. What are they going to come here for? A fucking bowl and an ounce. Bong. They'll get some seeds. That will piss me off. But I've got plenty more elsewhere. But yeah, if they take my seeds, that will piss me off. If there's any growers in chat from like Australia, I've got mad strains, like beans, seeds. Hit me up, and I'll throw you a few to grow because spring's on us. So throw some out. You got somewhere to plant them? Plant them. I've got 3 strains: a Gorilla Glue skunk strain, a skunk berry strain, and I've got a purple. It is a skunk. It has got skunk mixed into it, but it's more of a fucking it's more of a. It's got lot more purple in it. Purple Urkel, Miami Memi, a couple other strains as well. I've mixed into it, but yeah, it comes out purple nearly every time. So yeah, anyone who wants, just hit me up. I've got 3 strains, all pretty fucking fire. Chop up time. I'm getting bored. I need to chop up a current. Oh, fuck, you still not back. What the fuck you doing, gear changer? Some Canadian cuck fucking kidnapped him. How many people are still watching? I don't even know how many people are watching. I can't see shit. I'm not the host. Fuck, there's 15 people still watching. Fuck me. I'll have to chop up a sesh. It's for you, gear changer. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock, man. I've got 20 minutes to chill, but man, fuck time. I'm too old to wait for time. Hey, Matty. I'd bring people up on the panel, but I don't have that. I don't have the keys to the StreamYards. If I had the key to StreamYards, I'd bring people up if there was people here waiting. You know who I like is that Terence McKenny, that young Koori fella from South Oz. Fuck, I reckon he's watched Hook that many times. He almost talks like Hook. Has anyone else realised that Terence sort of has the same accent and talks almost exactly like Hook? Anyone else realise that? Just had to throw that out there because I like Terence. He's a cool little young man. I noticed he's fucking he said he was going to the gym. I didn't know who he was because at first he hadn't put much weight on, you know what I mean? But he's starting to thicken up around the traps and shit and in the arms. So he must be. He's from Tassie, is he? He's from Tassie. Yeah, he must be training, man, because he is starting to get thicker. When I first started watching him, he was real skinny, And it's weird because he started training around the same time as me. Yeah, he does talk like him a bit, doesn't he? Yeah, I've realised that. Fucking first time I seen him, I thought, fuck, because I've known Hook for years. Well, not known him, but yeah, I've seen Hook around for about 4 years maybe. And it spun me out. And I was like, fuck, man, he talks just like fucking Hook. Just waiting for Gear Changer to get back up. I don't know if he's kicked himself or timed himself out. So it might be a 5-minute wait. Kosha, come here for 1 sec. Just want to show everyone my daughter. My daughter. My oldest beautiful daughter. My first daughter, my first kid. And she's a fucking bonghead. Only fucking 20, fucking hits me up for bongs every day. Dad, you got a bud? Dad, you got a bud? It's like Married with Children, but not cash, it's buds, man. Like, bud. I don't know if people are watching because there's not many comments, so I don't know if people are watching or not. We've got to keep on jumping out and seeing. Mika. Yeah, we see you. Bonghead his wife material. She's only 20, but you just seen her. She's not hard to look at. She's a pretty girl. She's a model. My daughter's a model. She models. She's lucky. I'm 6 foot. She's lucky to have a dad like me because I'm 6'4", so she got the height from me and see. Yeah, how old are you, Seetha? She's only 20, man. Oh, actually, not even yet. 26. Oh, in all honesty, I don't think that's too old for a 20-year-old. I'm just being honest. I don't think that is too old. A lot of people spin out these days, and don't get me wrong, there is an age limit. You know what I mean? Like, I can't stand people that go for 18-year-olds that are fucking over 30. You know what I mean? That shit does my head in. Here's my lovely wife. My wife's home. My wifey's home. 1 sec, guys. I just got to say hello to our wifey. Hello, bub. How you doing? Have a nice day at work? How you doing? 1 minute. I'm just going to give my wife a cuddle and kiss. She got paid. She went... Yes, you went to wife go through.
Oh, how much did she get paid? She's sent me a message and she got 700 or something.
Yes, almost 700. You've been asking me a bit, so you see right. Shut up, man. Is your next door somewhere? Your pies are in the oven. Ah, my lovely wife, She's a good lady. And when I hurt my back and I had to stop working, I've been off work since fucking February. I feel like a fucking slack bastard, bludgeon dog. But yeah, my back, I just can't physically fucking. I can train and shit, man, but it's when I fucking do certain shit, like lift over a certain weight, it just fucks my back straight away. I can't stand up for over half hour. I quit how my back's out. It starts to fucking seize up and shit. I can't sit down too long either. It starts to seize up. The same thing. Even laying down does the same thing. Seizes up. So yeah, I've got to constantly move, which fucks me for work. Your missus is 22. Nice. It's only a 4-year difference. My wife and I we're 3-year difference. We're 3-year difference. Yeah. My wife and I have been together for almost a bit over 25 years now. Sorry. Yeah, over 25 years now. Yeah, I've got a bad back too, Jeff. And man, you understand what I'm saying? Then it doesn't look like there's anything wrong with us, man. So people think you look fucking fine, man. You walk actually, but not all the time I walk fine. Like when I'm hunched over like that, because sometimes my back seizes up and I'm walking like that, man, like a hunchback. And I'll never go outside like that. Never. I won't walk outside like that. I won't let no one see me like that. My vertebrae is fully out, Jeff. I could bring it up on. Oh no, I can't because fuck. This is my stream. I could show you. And my vertebrae is popped out, but instead of popping out like that, it's popped out down the bottom and over this side. So it's on an angle, bro, like that. So the vertebrae that are above it and shit are now pressing on the sides of it and shit. And it's going down my sciatic nerve and it feels like boiling water's going down my leg all the time. Every now and then it feels like someone stabbed me in the back because that vertebrae is actually sunken in now because it's got nothing to keep it sitting properly. So the vertebrae is sunken in. I've been hopping on these stretch tables. But yeah, they said it can take up to 2 years because they got to stretch my back out until it pops back out. Because I'm like 6'4", 6'5", but with my back injury, I'm like 6'3". I've lost. They measured me the other day. I've lost 2 inches in height, man. I've lost 2 inches. Like I'm 6'5" and I'm 6'3" at the moment. Yeah, I lost 2 inches from this back thing. Because my back is actually curved now. My back ain't straight no more. Because where the disc went out, the vertebrae, the disc here is slipped over here, but then the vertebrae above this one go dunk, 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 and then they just start going like that, and like that. It's like a question mark. Yeah, they started to compensate for that side, Jeff, like trying to take the pressure off the nerve. So they started arcing out. Then it come back in like that. It's like a fucking reverse S. Like it's like an S, but the revert, like looking at an S in the mirror. It's fucked, man. I tell you, when they stretch me out on the boards, man, I'm telling you, it fucking hurts, man. Like I can feel it. I can feel it wanting to pop in, but it's like bone scraping along bone like that. So, oh man, it fucking hurts, man. It feels like bones scraping on bone. It fucking hurts. And I don't like saying it, but I hope to think I'm a pretty tough cunt. And man, it's another level of pain, eh? There's only another pain that I can't stand, and that's toothaches. And I've had a toothache the last few weeks. Through kickboxing and shit, a lot of my back teeth are fucked. From getting hit in the jaw, like from hooks and shit. So I get a lot of trouble in my back teeth now. Got to get them all taken out. All my front teeth are pretty fine because I copped the one good jab once in this tooth here, and that's why it's dead. That tooth there is actually dead. It got pushed back. It's actually pushed back in. But other than that, my teeth are pretty fine. You know what? Because I'm pretty thin. Because I'm 6'4", and a lot of people think, oh, look at it. I've had a lot of trolls in chat not in this chat, but in other chats, and they go, "Oh, look at this meth head." And it's like, yeah, man. I'm on the meth, bro. Hard. I'm on the meth hard. Meth heads don't have teeth. They don't. They can't afford to fucking even have a fucking computer or pay for Wi-Fi because they're fucking methed out. They're robbed their own mum. I feel sorry for meth heads. I really do. I really feel sorry for meth heads. They're stuck in a bad situation because they're not the people that make it. You know. I know a lot of us put shit on meth heads and shit, but in all honesty and shit, they're not the people making it. We should be putting the shit on the people who make it. Yeah, bro, they pick. Yes. That's what I've said. Thank you, brother. I've said to a lot of people, do I look like I pick my face or pick my arms? Do I have track marks? You know what I mean? I can show my arms, you know what I mean? And shit like that. You know, you either smoke it or shoot it, you know what I mean? And I can show everything. Hey, King Be Fine, shout out Turpy MMA. Thank you, brother. But yeah, I did. Why I hate meth so much. I did lose my brother to meth. He was on meth and or ice, what we call it over here, and he was up for so long he fell asleep behind the wheel and died in a car accident. So I really freaking hate meth. I've been triggered a few times by some people calling me a meth head. I thought, what the fuck am I even getting triggered for?
Okay, stop that, bro.
Yeah, I'm just chopping up now, but the victims are intense, bro. Always someone else pushing their shit. Yeah, it's right, bro. It's always we always put the shit on the meth heads and shit, but they're not the ones making it in factories. They're not the ones flying over in planes. They're not the ones bringing the fucking pseudoephedrine over here. Think he's watching Turpy. Nah, he'd know. He's meant to be having a good break. He's thinking, fuck, I'll just let Turpy up. Have a while. Good on him. I love Gear Changer. I've actually known Gear Changer. I've not known him, but seen him around for a long time, like on here. About 3 years, maybe. Before I jumped on panel and shit on YouTube, because I was on Instagram. I used to always be on panels over there. I still go over there every now and then. Instagram's a good community. I'll tell you what you'll find in Instagram. You don't find one thing. All the years I spent in Instagram, I never found trolls like there is here, man. There is trolls there, but nowhere near like here, man. Like, yeah, YouTube's another level on trolls, eh? Like, I'm just being honest. I never seen that many trolls until I came here. That's sort of what brought me here. Like, I seen all the fucking drama and shit, and it sort of like made me excited. I was like, oh yeah, you're getting there for a little biffo, eh? Even though you can't have a biff, but you know you have biff on screen, so it's all cool. I've had people like saying they're going to shoot you and all. Like, it's like, man, you fucking idiot. You're saying you're going to shoot someone, and then like everyone here knows, you know, like 1 in a million might do that, but most people ain't going to do that. And especially most people that say it ain't going to do it. Yeah, it's JD. But there is an easy way of doing that, JD, is just you hang in the better communities. And in my chat and shit, if I see someone, like if I know you don't like that shit, and I see someone coming at you all the time, they'll get fucked off. It's just how it works. Usually I don't even do anything. It's usually my mods. My mods will fucking, because I've got like 6 managing mods, so I've always got a mod in that can time out other mods as well. So yeah, I've always got it pretty sweet. So I'll chop up some more because my wife's home now. Fuck me. Fucking nice is smelling weed though, man. Yeah, it's got little bits of purple on in it. Ah, it's fucking hectic. Love it. Orange, green, little bits of purple. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Put your if you actually I'm a mod. I can join you. I can join you. Wait on. I'm gonna join your fucking. I'm gonna subscribe. 1 sec, JD. Going to your channel and subscribing. Anyone that has a channel and does shit, man, please let me know because I will come over and see you, eh? I'm always on the internet surfing around, like looking for people to talk to on it. So just let me know if you do like lives and even videos. Like I'll come check this out. Time for a smoke. I'll have a few cones for you. How's that? Someone had no bombs the other night and they were saying, "Oh, have one more for me." I smoked about 10. I was fucking blind drunk. I don't know. Fucking when my mate streamed for 4 hours, and I was on panel for 4 hours. Then I've done a stream for 13 hours and 50 minutes or something. So I've done a fucking 18-hour stream basically, fucking on panel. Fuck, I was fucked, man. I drank. I think I drank 14 of these. I would have smoked like half ounce. Like I was wasted, eh? I was wasted. It was gone. It was a good day. I've got a mate. His name's Dan Bennett. If you search him up, Dan Bennett, I'll put it in chat. Dan Bennett. See that Dan Bennett name I just put in there? He's got a YouTube account. He's monetized. I might be going on his lives. What doing, you old cunts? What's my channel? My channel is Terpy MMA. I'm the only Terpy man, only Terpy MMA. Just search that name up there. You will not miss me. There's only one other, and that's my other channel, Terpy Buds MMA. So yeah, you search that up. Can't miss me. Yeah, I've done that on purpose. If I put the E instead of the U, there would have been heaps of other ones there before me. But I changed the E for the U and I'm on top. Is MMA? Oh, thank you. I'm sub to you as well. So you got 50 subscribers now, man. Hey, I'll tell you what, the first 50 are the longest, man. I swear to God. My first 50 subs took forever. The last 210 or something have just flown. The longest time was getting the first 50. Yeah. So push for the subs. Everyone else in chat, sub to him, man. Cethi97. It's hard to grow a channel. Share the love, man. It don't take much to sub to someone. It doesn't cost any money. That's the big thing. It doesn't cost any money, man. Like, if you don't like him, you don't have to watch him. But sub, like, because it helps another person out on YouTube, you know. Yeah, so vaping my jealous pancakes. Actually, have you heard of the pancake strain? Nice strain. I only had 2 seeds and grew it ages ago. Like, 4 or 5 years ago. I grew that, and man, I'm shattered. I never kept a mother because I thought the dude would have more seeds. He started a bonfire at the backyard, and he went inside. Well, fire brigade got called. Well, he was that zonked out because he's blind drunk. He never answered the door when they knocked, the fire brigade. So they booed the fucking door in. And the fire brigade seen the hydro set up, so they fucking called in the cops, and the cops took all our mother plants and that. Fuck, I was dirty at him, eh? Because that was our mother plants. Like, he didn't grow, man. All he done was keep our mothers there. Man, I was shattered. Seed junkie, yeah, they're not bad, bro. Oh, Tiki Mad, man. That's what my strains is, bro. My strains Space Gelato, bro. It's from Tiki Mad, man. Half this strain here is Space Gelato, bro. From Tiki. Tiki, Thug Pug, and fucking Soulfire. Soulfire, Tiki Madman, and Thug Pug. Larry's Unicorn from Thug Pug. Look, I've got him here. I'll show you. You want to see some Tiki Madman? I'll show you some Tiki Madman right now. There's Soulfire. Soulfire Genetics. See, Soulfire, that's a box of Soulfire seeds. See? Mommy Memmy. Got some old base Super Skunk seeds. Got the old Super Skunk, guys. That's what I crossed into my strains. The old Super Skunk. That's the Thug Pug Larry's Unicorn. Where the fuck's my tiki going? I can't find a Tiki Madman one. And there's your Tiki Madman. You know what you're talking about? Tiki Madman, the Mad Pirate? Yeah, bruh. Whoever said that in chat knows Aussie Frost King. He knows what he's fucking talking about, that dude. Anyone in chat, bruh? Aussie Frost King, he fucking knows. He knows his strains, I'll tell you that. He knows his genetics. He knows his strains. Space Gelato. I'm telling you, hard to get this fucker. Hard to get. I've got clones of it, seeds of it, because I make my own seeds as well. Like, as you can see, I've got bags and bags and bags of seeds, guys. All right, hit me up, hit me up, hit me up. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be turning those beans into flowers. Always do, bro, every spring. Same CPAX as yours. You got some. Be careful of the copycat. You know the copycat brand. Be very careful of that because a lot of them get changed out. Hey, if you get the Rigid Edge copycats, good strains. But if you get ones that have been taken in by some vendors, they swap the seeds out, man, and give you fucking hemp seeds. Yeah, and that's not just fucking copycat. That's every genetics, man. If you can't buy off a trusted fucking person, been a terpy MMA show for the last half hour. Well, fuck. I was gonna do my own live, but so fucking, I'm glad he sort of put me up here. But I love you, Changer. He's a fucking cool dude, eh? One of the coolest old guys I know. Where's the fucking scissors gone? fucking knife was stabbing me. Yeah, heaps of fakes. Yes, there is, bruv. Yes, there is. That's why I started doing my own. Because you know it gets faked a lot? Aussies. No shit, bruv. Aussie Frost King. They target us a lot because we're so fucking like we're not gullible, but we're trusting because we're trusting people because we don't try and rort each other. So they know so we trust a lot of people. So they've targeted Australians on purpose, man. I know a lot of people who own companies and like seed companies and shit, bro, and they have targeted us on purpose. Like I know Copycat. I know his main man who sells for him, like sells his seeds and shit. We're getting fucked over here. I buy them. You know what a good company is, bro? Is fucking they're not that old though, so they've got good strains, but they will find a better way of doing the shit because their seeds some of the seeds are small, but I know Gorilla Glue seeds are small. Like if anyone if you get Gorilla Glue seeds and they're big, steer clear from them because they're not real Gorilla Glue seeds are usually fucking can barely see the fuckers. They're so small. No, I just got a message of gear changer. Be 1 minute. I'm still here. I'm just talking to him on message. That's all. Oh, King. Oh, no. Sorry. Someone else. I thought it was gear changer, but it's not. It's someone else. But it doesn't matter. I'll still go back to him. Just letting you know it's all fine. Sweetos, hit me up. Yeah, hey, is your Gorilla Glue, because you know Gorilla Glue is very close to Pink Panties, like wedding cake. Very similar strain. Well, it basically is almost the same strain. If you get original Gorilla Glue, like you see you've got, sometimes it will throw pink hairs, like purpley pink hairs, man, off the bud. I've never seen the color ever before I grew Gorilla Glue, man. Like, and not every plant does it. Like, I've done a whole crop of Gorilla Glue before, and I think 4 out of the 12 done it. They threw these pink hairs, man, bright fucking pink. Like, it looks so fucking like it. I've never seen that color off mole plants before. Like bright fucking pink. I'm just asking, I'm saying that because I'm hoping Frost King knows what I'm talking about. Because yeah, man, this the original Gorilla Glue. Because I've got Gorilla Glue too, man. I got them off Weed Seed Express, and I got another company as well. I've got Gorilla Glue there, man. See? Gorilla Glue. I've got nearly every runts you can think of. Cookie Punch. That's my mad strain that I made. This strain here, man. That strain there is meant to be the best strain I've made. I only got about 100 seeds of it. So I've got to make some more of it. I've got Gary Payton. I'm looking for my original glue as well. I got original glue. That's my skunk berry. If anyone wants them, man, like I can send you. And they're half Gorilla Glue. Like they're crossed with Gorilla Glue. That's a really, really, really fucking nice strain. And that's original glue. Original glue, man, not many people have smoked that. This strain here. You know that strain that smells like coffee? Yeah, mine faded. Yeah. Same. That's the same, bro. Like they'll either do it with the hair or do it with the leaves, bro. They've got to throw that pink out somehow. I don't know why, but yeah, I noticed the same thing with mine. That some of the leaves went pinkish and like it's almost chopped. It's chopped. They're orangey pink, but yeah, the ones that didn't do the leaves, they done the hairs, but they were bright pink. Like it looked like. The first time I seen it, I thought it was bits of fucking cotton or something off the shirt. Like I didn't know what the fuck it was, eh? Like it was that the pink was that bright. One sec, I'll have a few cones and I'll take them into my wife. Just got home from work, she needs a cone. Happy wife, happy life. Yeah, fucking it's awesome to see so many Aussie growers, man. That's really making me excited. A lot of us Aussie growers need to come together. That's why I love Hook, man. He's trying to bring us all together. And we fucking need to, man. If us Aussies want to have good strains and good weed for us all to smoke, we need to come together and sort shit out, man. Don't fucking don't tie it on. Like when you get a good strain, don't go, oh, I've got a mad strain, I'm gonna keep it just for myself. Get it out there. Because I've seen a bloke that had this fucking strain and now dead set. You'll never get this strain again. Or you might be able to, but I don't know. We're here in Sydney, a mate got a clone and he wouldn't share it out, you know. He'd sell lots of his pot and good prices, but would never give a clone out. Well, he got done, lost everything. That strain's gone. Mostly the best strain I've ever smoked. Best tasting, best whack, best. Yeah, fucking shattered. Like, does anyone know LC here? I know Gear Changer knows LC, but does anyone else know LC here? Fuck, man, he had ladies' night the other night. I can't talk too loud when my wife's in the room. Oh my God, guys, if you're fucking single, get on there and fucking mingle. Fuck, was good. 9,000 PGA. Oh, fuck. Shit. Hook knows some good growers, man. Like this grower called Bodie Lone Wolf. Him and Hook had a bit of beef, but I think they're all sweet now. Bodie Lone Wolf, he's from Western Australia. He's a fucking awesome grower. Like there's fucking some really good growers over here, man. And he does it, bub, yep. He does seeds as well. He makes his own seeds, Bodie Lone. And he's actually, I think he'll be the first Aussie-based seed company that actually makes their seeds here. He's got I'm trying to think of the strains. Cocoa Pops cross something else. It is. That's what it is. It's Singapore Sling, something like that. Singapore. Oh, he's Hook here. He's Hook here. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Hey, Hook, you know, bro. You know, man. You can't say that shit. Yeah. Hook knows. Hook knows. See, I think Hook knows old Pete too. Remember old Pete from down South Oz? Hook, remember him? Old Pete the Guru. They used to call him the Guru and that down there. Old Pete. Pretty sure you'll know who I'm talking about. I don't want to say his last name or anything. But old Pete, he's dead now. He's dead. He's dead. So it shouldn't matter. But yeah, old Pete. Yeah, you don't use anything but dirt, eh? Hook, you shouldn't call it dirt. It's not because dirt has got nothing, no nutrients in it. Yeah, it's soil. Oh, so you do know, you remember Pete? Yeah, he was a good grower, bro. He showed us a lot of things, old Pete. Trying to think of the other dudes from Newcastle that went there. Lockie. Fuck, what's his fucking name, man? He's a bit of a bad cunt down there, hangs around at the, Big bike with beers, he knows. See, before I even done that, he was typing it. Before I even done that, you knew what I was fucking talking. See what I mean? Hook knows, man. Hook knows. That's why I love Hook. So I fucking... See, that's why I love you, Hook, bros. You know all the blokes I know, you know. And, well, I know he's gone now, but... Yeah. But he was a good dude, old Pete, eh? He'd show you anything. He used to get people to look after his shit, and so he'd teach you. You know, he was a good old dude. I like him. But which gear changer was he? Lit you up? Hook.
It took a fucking time.
Backstage party, yep. Oh, here we go. He's back.
Oh, mate,
What's up? The Hookster.
Right. Just fuck.
You doing, Hookster? You need to invest in one of these.
I wouldn't let this come back in.
You need to invest in one of these, brother. So you don't need the fucking screen up then.
Oh, they'll come and get me, mate. As soon as I cover up. Sorry, go on. Yeah, sorry, mate.
Show your fucking face in your head. Who gives a fuck what we look like?
Yeah, who gives a fuck what we look like? Show your long red hair, fucking whatever. Just bust it out. Just bust your
You should be proud. Proud of the red hair, mate. Hey, be proud of the red hair and the eyes. You've got something that not many people do, you know. It's a rarity.
Yeah, I've got bright blue eyes. Yeah, I never. My wife always said it. She goes, "Your eye, you got." My wife. I didn't know what my wife ever seen in me because I'm an ugly bastard. My wife's right next to me anyway, but
she saw your eyes. She couldn't see past your eyes, mate. She didn't even know you had red hair, right? She didn't even know because she was looking so deep into your eyes. She couldn't see nothing.
I put her in a trance.
You made her fall in love with you before she even saw your face.
Yeah, before she saw the ugly, she fell in love. That was good.
But ugly is true beauty. Like it is. It's beauty, isn't it? Like ugly is the same as beauty. You know, seeing the beauty in ugly.
Yeah, mate. You know what?
How did you get here? Who let you in?
You just did. I've been here since you left before, so I've been sitting back here. This is a great show. Turpy's been holding it down, mate. I've been sitting here like a podcast.
No, fucking the internet wouldn't fucking from 18 minutes past. It wouldn't let me in.
You know what? That means a lot to me, brother. That you just said that, because you are a good You're
Hey.
good at doing your podcast shit, man. So thank you very much for
You know,
saying that. That means a lot.
I appreciate what you did. I really enjoyed. Some of us been chatting backstage, sitting there, actually chatting, watching you. Great stuff. Great knowledge. Great. It's good to have you here. And I did try to share your channel, but because I'm not blue, it doesn't. If I'm not blue, I try to paste it in there to put your link in when you're talking earlier about your channel. But I tried, but it wouldn't let me paste the link in.
I'm a mod
But
now, so I'll try and paste that in it.
How are you, Gear?
Oh, not too bad now. I was fucking worried about this fucking internet. I thought, my life's still going and I can't get back in.
So I heard you mention the pink Turpy. I actually have the pink. Stable.
Yeah, the pink hairs. Isn't it weird? What a weird strain, man.
It's many. I think it's actually a genetic mutation that is
I thought you were going to
stabilized.
tell us you had pink undies.
Hang on. Yeah, I forgot that. I know I didn't need to look because I wasn't wearing any, but you never know. Like, I was just looking. Like, did I put undies on today? Maybe I didn't. I think it's a genetic mutation, though, because like you said with the yellow and how it happens with the cold. I mean, sorry, the pink and how it happens with the cold. I think the genetic mutation is mutated. The plant is expressing those anthocyanins continuously, which would usually produce at the end during the cold temperatures. All right, but the plant is somehow producing it continuously, and because it can't produce it in the leaves, it's producing the anthocyanins in the pistils, the whole grow, because of that mutation. Because the same purpling doesn't happen in the cold temperatures on those pink pistils, unless it's strain related. It'll be purple leaf if it's strain related, but it presents less purple if they're in the pistils.
So yeah, that's why I love talking to you, because he knows his fucking shit, man. Man, I love talking to you, Hook.
I love when you guys ask me questions, because then I learn stuff at the same time. I'm actually learning at the same time.
I've been growing like you, Hook, for like all my life. Like I remember carrying water out, like water buckets and out with my father, like when I was only a little kid. And I remember one year the possums ate his crop. He was fuming, He was fuming. And he put these big nets up. And shit, and netted them in. Well, it was sweet then, but oh man, I remember. I can still remember that day. Like we walked out there, and he was just like, "What?" Because I was about 7 foot.
Frosty, I saw your PTR comment, brah. So you made me comment. I was just sitting watching there, and Frosty's like 9,000 PTR. Like 9,000? It's fucking 22,000, brother. 22,000. But nah, he knows what it gets. It raises me up. PTP only had to say, like, I had a yellow leaf. It's like, look at that. I'm like, shut up. It's green. It's green. But I don't handle criticism as well as others. But I know how it feels. It's always going to be different, and we're coming amongst new ideas. And what we just spoke about with the pink pistils, it's really an idea, isn't it? We see it.
I think it comes from how we grow too, bro. Because me and you feed the soil, we don't feed the plant. Like you do the same thing as me. So I think it comes from that too. I think because I've got other people that grow it and don't get the same results.
You get the soil. My soil was so lifeless sometimes, dead. I put a bucket of water on there, 3 days in a row, and dig that hole. It's all full of life. It's all back there. It's all there waiting. You know, the soil, everything it's all there. And like you said, feeding the soil. And sometimes it starts at just water. Like you just have to bring it back to life. You know, it looks like shit. I find that clay. A lot of people look at my dirt and think it might be clay, but it's not so much clay. It breaks down. Whereas the clay is very slimy and slippery, right? It's a very fine kind of dirt. My dirt isn't like that. There's clay in it, but it's not so much to the point, you know, you can wet it and it's sort of slippery clay. It's not that type of clay. Once you've aerated it, you put some soil in there, you put roots in it, everything changes.
I grow my plants out of worm farms.
Hey?
I grow my plants out of worm farms.
Oh, wicked. Yeah.
No, I got garden beds, and I just basically make them into massive worm farms. And
But that's what I think. I always think, like, why don't you just use the worms in the ground? Like, couldn't you just put the worms in the ground?
My whole backyard's full of them now because they're only just on the surface. And they've all gone down and into the soil. Like I was, just the other day, I was mate, my backyard was so I couldn't grow a freaking weed in my backyard when I was here, like first got here, and now it's just full of like before every crop, it's just full of weeds. And I
got the worst worms, big giant earthworms, right? And they eat all of the fucking good shit though. So it's good to have the mix of the reddy kind of composted at the top there. But what I'm getting is so many of the big chunky motherfuckers. It's like they're eating all of my worm castings. You know what I mean? Instead of eating the mulch, the bigger worms, they don't eat the mulch. The earthworms eat the worm castings of the other worms. So you got these compost worms that do the composting. But if you've got big earthworms in your soil, they'll eat the poo, the matter of the other worms.
You know the big worms like more than anything. Coffee grounds.
Yeah.
Oh,
not to say it's a bad thing. Not to say it's a bad thing. Just having too many earthworms, it can be a problem.
Yes. You know, and too much of anything is bad. You know that. Even if it's really good, too much of anything is bad.
Too much cannabis, on the other hand, well, that's a completely different story. There's never enough. Even when it's too much, it's like, yeah, there's a fair bit here, and I can get through, but I'm going to have another one. I'm already stoned. I'm tired. It's 1 a.m., but I'm going to have another bong. Even though if I smoke this bong, tomorrow I'm going to have less. People would just smoke the bong anyway, right? Preferably.
Young fellas spin me out. They all the young fellas believe they only smoke hydro. And I try and tell all of the young fellas, man, they can't grow that much hydro for all of us to smoke. A lot of this shit's from outdoors. And they don't think you can grow this good outdoors. Like I've tried to tell them, man, like my last crop, all the young blokes were saying, you didn't grow this outdoors. And I was going, oh, man. Like I'm telling them I grew this outdoors. And they're going, no, you grew this hydro.
Yeah, I've been called a liar. I've seriously been called a liar. They said, you grew this, what'd you put with it? What'd you do with it? How'd you do it? And you say it, and they go, you're a liar. You're full of shit. Yep. It's like, fuck, you can't argue because they're so convincing. They always convince me that I'm full of shit. Like, I must have grew it inside or something. Like, did I really grow this indoors? I missed something here? Because I'm pretty sure I remember feeding this plant with a hose out the back and hearing the birds. You know?
Well, if you look at my purple plants on my Instagram and my YouTube, you'll see, man.
I just subbed to you.
Oh, thank you.
Just subbed over. I didn't know you had a channel until you mentioned it before. And then I thought I heard you say something the other day about something like that, but about you having a channel. But it's hard to know straight away and go over and remember.
I think me and you already follow each other on Instagram anyway.
No, yeah. I don't follow many people. I follow less than 500 on Instagram and about 400 on Insta.
It's on Instagram though. It's Terpy _buds on Instagram. There's a few Terpies on there, but I think there's 3 Terpies, but they're all me. There's Terpy Buds, then there's Terpy Buds hates Instagram. Because they just kept on striking me for shit. This young fellow one day, Hook, said he was going to... Oh, he said some really nasty stuff, eh? Like, he said some nasty shit, man. He said some real nasty shit. And I said, shut up or I'll slap you. Man, I got striked for it. He was saying he's going to bash us and...
You're serious? So you got done for... talking,
and I said I was going to slap him. I said, "Shut up and sit down, you little bitch. I'll slap you." That's exactly what I fucking said. Sit down, you little bitch. Or I'll fucking slap you.
You would have gotten away with the slap you or sit down, but it's when you called him a bitch. That's when they probably didn't like it. You know what I mean? Those kind of things. Sit down, you bitch. I don't want to say it now because even that, us saying this, repeating it, can be interpreted in a similar way. that we said something along those lines.
I mean, I couldn't believe that, man. That's why I made. Because they struck me for it, and I was like, doing really well. I just got 1,600 followers, and I was like, oh yeah, awesome.
Wow.
And they struck me, and I couldn't upload or anything. I was like, you
So
pricks. And so I made it. You know, go.
One live and so.
And I made the channel on Instagram. Instagram H8TRS Instagram. So it looks like it's Turkey Buds hate Instagram. Turkey Buds hate Instagram.
Oh, that one's done.
Mrs.
No more bourbon. Let's have another bong. Oh shit! I just fucking spilt that bastard too. Fucking hell. You looking good here this afternoon. We'll fucking flood out with all the bong water.
I hate the smell of bong water, man.
Oh, it's only
No,
just on the bottom. Hey?
Even if you just change the bong water, it still fucking stinks.
I just done it this afternoon. I put fucking fresh stuff. I'm gonna go upstairs and get that fucking alcohol stuff and give it a good clean tomorrow.
You know, you get Metho. Like when I buy new bongs, I always use Metho.
Look, my mate's got that alcohol fucking stuff, whatever it's called.
The bong wash shit. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about.
It's pure alcohol. Fucking soak it in there. Yeah, he buys it by the 5 litres.
Yeah, I got pure alcohol here. My mate's brew alcohol. My mate's brew alcohol, and I make resin out of it.
Oh yeah.
That's pure alcohol. That's still because when they're doing a carbon run, they run it through carbon. It still strips the carbon from it, so it's still too strong for humans. And that's the last run though. That's the very last run, and that's the one that you use to do the weed with. You do all your stem.
This fucking bomb.
You do all your stem, your little buds, leaf.
I can't think of what it's fucking called. Isopropylene.
And you just let it ferment. I don't know what. To be honest, I don't know what the shit's called, but I know that's one step away from being vodka.
Isopropylene.
That's like basically it smells like sake or vodka. This. You can drink this, man. You might be a little sick from it, but because it is strong, it's a little bit too strong for your kidneys. When it's still stripping the carbon out of the carbon, that's when you know it's too strong for your kidneys. You keep on running it through and doing the wash, and when you do it, put it through, and it's not stripping the carbon, that's when you know it's safe for humans. Hook will know what I'm talking about. Hook. With alcohol, you know when they wash the alcohol and they put it through the carbon, and it's when they call it double distilled or triple distilled. And some vodkas get washed over ice. But most people wash it over carbon, like charcoal, or it's like charcoal, that carbon shit, like what you put in fish filters. Exact same shit. Exact fucking same shit. And that's the one. That's the last run. And hook. That's what we. I make my. I ferment my weed in and make oil out of.
Oh yeah. What is that? Vodka. What are you saying?
Oh, pure alcohol. No, not vodka. It's one step before vodka. One step before it. Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
You could almost drink it. You could almost drink it. If you drink it in small doses, you could actually drink that alcohol, but it's...
Yeah, I had a guy, he was an alcoholic, right? He came around to my house one time, and he tested me, right? And he goes, oh, try this. It was a big bottle. Like, he changed the alcohol with some terps or something. Right? And he wanted to test me to see if I drink it. And he goes, have a shot. It's like, nah. I had a sense like, nah. I was like, anyways, in the end, I had a shot. It's like, and he's like, I was like, this fucking, no, I won't have any more. But he started drinking it. But an alcoholic would drink some weird shit, man, and like make others drink it, test me, and fuck, I knew it was terps or some shit. I sculled the whole fucking thing.
Because Hook, what they do, you run it over carbon, and you can tell if it strips the carbon, and if it's still stripping carbon out, it means it's too strong for your kidneys, because your kidneys are exactly like carbon or some shit. I don't know the exact scientific thing behind it because my mate does it, but he says, yeah, once it stops stripping carbon, that's when it's safe for humans. Yeah, so this is the one step before it. So this here still strips a little bit of carbon out. So if you drink it, it's going to do a little bit of damage to your kidney. And that's what he did. That's what he was testing with you. That's not good. That's not a. I hope you don't call him a mate.
Nah, I call him an alcoholic. He's a mate, but he's just an alcoholic.
You can't call him a mate. He's that's fucking not. That's not good, eh? Because you're supposed to test it, bro, and run it over carbon, and then you do the test again, and that's when you see if it doesn't strip the carbon.
That's the stuff, mate. Beautiful stuff right there. Tasty.
I've had that fucking bottle for 2 years, and I don't touch vodka.
Drink it. Put it in a beer, or put it in a fucking Woodstock.
Hey, Sefa.
G'day.
Lisa, seen you in chat, brother. Big ups. Thank you for subbing up.
G'day, Turfy.
Yeah, bro. Love you, bro.
No, I don't. I'm not into that shit. That'll fucking kill a brown dog, mate. Let's all have one at once. Let's all have a fucking can at once.
Wait for Hookster.
Hey there.
Where's Terence? I like that good young dude.
He's in bed playing with his snake.
He's got a snake. Ah, shit. I just got rid of my snake.
Silly. I'm snake, bloke. He's supposed to get out of bed 2 mornings in a row at 5 o'clock and come on me.
Okay.
Yeah.
He found the snake, is what he means. He found the snake. That's what he means.
Yeah, he found the snake.
Well, he's got the age. That's what he means. He's got that interest.
The white python. I'm going to do a live in the morning at fucking 5 o'clock from the beach.
Oh yeah, awesome. I'll join you in that. I'm
trying to get fucking what's her name, LC, to come over to fucking show his viewers, because they always talk about it, but no one fucking.
I might be. Hey, gear changer. If I'm on live, I'll try and go live around 3 o'clock in the morning. All right, because a lot of his viewers are sub to me. I've only got 260
I'm going to
people.
be there at 5 o'clock my time. 5 a.m. I'll be live about 5 past.
AM.
In the morning, AM.
Yeah, AM. Yeah, that's what I mean. So I'll go live about 3 a.m. and I'll try and get a few people. I only get about 20, maybe.
5 o'clock, the sunlight will start to be fucking coming in. You'll see from dark to right on the fucking beach on the Gold Coast, and you'll see that in the dark you can't see anyone. As soon as it gets daylight, there's fucking people everywhere there.
Hey, we seen the other night. I only get about the most I get in my chat is like 40 to 50 people. That's the max.
I'm not after the numbers. I'm just after the quality, mate. It's like the fucking people that come over.
Yeah, well, hey, all the ones that come over my way, all bongheads and shit. So yeah, they're the ones we want. So. Sorry about my kids being noisy. Yeah, I'm going to rip one and have another one too. I'm doing the same thing as Sita.
Been going for 2 hours. It's 5 o'clock. Wow.
You jumped on my live the other night. I went for 13 hours. 13 and 50 hours.
Yeah.
Minutes. Remember that the other night?
Yeah, last year I done 24 hours. 25 hours.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I had people coming from fucking all over, mate, coming in. I smoked a lot of fucking weed and I drank a lot of piss. I stopped the piss about fucking 4 o'clock in the morning, and I was still going at fucking 8 o'clock in the morning.
Well, every time I go live, I try not to go live when LC's live. So I'm going to start trying to go on.
He's taking all the viewers. I just wanted
Yeah,
to. He said to me he was going to ring me fucking a week and a half ago. Still haven't fucking heard from him.
I'll say something to him tonight if he's on. If he's
I
on
went
tonight,
I went on his live last night and fucking pulled a bong in front of everyone, and he fucking kicked me out. That's all right. I don't mind. I smoke fucking bongs anywhere, mate. I'm an easygoing bloke. Nothing fucking. You got to rattle me pretty fucking hard to fucking get a reaction.
That's it, mate. Just fucking do you, mate. You keep smoking your bongs.
Hey,
You keep doing you, mate. Fucking bong on.
yeah, always.
on like an Aussie.
I don't know who this LC bloke is. So.
Like Lincoln Kane. Is it Lincoln Kane?
No, right. No
A lot
idea.
of people don't like him, but I do, mate. He's I just think he's got a different approach to things. He might fucking look like the la-di-da sort of a guy, but no, he's down to earth, man. I got a fucking lot of time and respect for him. I think he's, you know, very for me. Not everybody's cup of tea, but for me, I'm there for.
LC would say it straight. Like when he's drunk, he just says like what.
Yeah, but he doesn't like it when he gets it back, though. The problem is he doesn't like it when he gets outsmarted. He removes people. Anyone who's smarter than him, anyone who is more cooler than him, anyone that outshines him, anyone that's louder, or any way that anything that is more than him is out. Which is probably a smart thing to do.
He doesn't like you, Hook.
Oh, he did. He came around. I didn't know who he was. He came to my channel and it's like pretty cool. But then after a while, I realized you don't like, you know, that guy that you said, you know, you don't give you alcohol shit that's not alcohol and make someone drink it. That's the same kind of friend I would consider that guy. The sort of thing that you're going to expect to be sometimes made a fool of. Like, for example, I'll do a headstand bong. And then one time I went there, I mean, it's nothing personal, but he said, "Oh, do a headstand bong," like I'm some sort of clown. Like he could tell me what to do. I was like, "Mate, don't fucking tell me what to do, cunt. You don't tell me what to do. Fucking, like, who the fuck you think you are? I'm not coming in like a clown." And he's like, "Well, you go backstage." It's like, "No, I remove myself. Nobody come and teach me like a clown."
He's got some awesome fucking followers over there in the US.
He does, but not many Australians give much of a shit about him because of his disrespect. And I like the guy, but I'm going to be like just like him and say there is a part where you've got to give some.
Everyone's got their own opinion, mate. They're like assholes. There's fucking plenty of them around.
Agreed. I totally agree. So I don't hate that guy. He runs his channel how he runs it. I agree.
There's not a lot of people here over here too, Hook, that don't like me.
Yeah, true.
Don't like you. And like I say to anyone, if you've got a grief with somebody else, don't bring it to this fucking channel because I just tell you to fuck off.
Yeah.
And if
I agree.
If someone wants to give talk about someone else,
live last night.
They don't like
it. Ladies' night last night.
You know, I'm
ladies' night.
You to fucking pick and choose who you want to do.
Yeah.
But
no, I agree. But you give some, you take some, and it can't be one way. It can't be one way. If, for example, if you know, him or I come here and started talking, having a conversation, you know, about something, would it be me that's starting trouble, or would it be him who's starting trouble, or would it be, you know, for me, what I'm saying is I'm here every day supporting you guys and everyone.
One thing I'll say is he won't take it on his channel, but he will take it on other people's channel.
Yeah, that's right.
So, and that's why I think
because someone else
It's his
doesn't get
channel.
on
You
with
know what I mean?
someone
And he
else,
doesn't-
why should
Because it's
this
his
is my,
channel.
why take it to someone else's channel and try to broadcast your griefs, their griefs, anybody else's grief?
So that's why I
If you
like him.
can't
You know
do
what I
it
mean?
on your
Like
own channel,
he will
and that
cop,
person doesn't want.
he'll cop criticism elsewhere, but he won't cop it on his channel, which is. But if someone's got a beef with him, he'll jump straight on one with them.
Yeah.
And yeah, like and
it didn't go well. It didn't go well. Yeah, it didn't go well between me and him. That's for sure. He didn't get the good end of the stick. No matter what he thinks and says about me, he certainly got a very raw and between him and I knows what happened. And I don't threaten people, but when people
I actually
threaten
thought
me,
I asked him about you once. I asked him.
For the people of Australia,
but
the
like
people of
guy,
Australia and the
staunch.
people of America, he promotes me to the Americans. He promotes me to the Americans in a big way.
No,
And they love me over there because they don't
LC's,
see what they a lot of stuff over here.
He just treated me with disrespect without any reason.
without LC,
So that's why. Yeah. That's why I had my. Not that I hate the guy. I'm not bringing
Yeah,
no
I-
shit.
I
I'm just
understand
saying, like him, he said something disrespectful for no reason, and thought that he was some sort of mafia Australian. But at that time, and even now, there's very few ultimately Australians that are hanging out there. And if he wants to use me or anybody else as harassment to grow his channel, I thought that was not on. To try and humiliate me in front of his audience, he tried to boss up. And if he was next door, I would have gone there and I would have sorted the cunt out. But it's not. It's like it gets to that sort of state where you respect someone like I respect
he's never
him.
done that to me. He's never done that
That's
to me.
good.
He's always promoted me.
Yeah, but he also promoted me
And
too.
that's you know,
But the thing is, when he did that, he sort of thought that I owed him something. You know, he really did cross some lines that were rather personal, intentionally. But it was a glug. You can handle your alcohol just fine, you see, Gear, but not everyone can handle their grog. Not, you know, once they get on their grog, they're our heroes. You know, and mate, I don't know how many drunks I've knocked out from threats and trying to get rowdy and that just brought me to a bad place because I had a lot of respect for it.
fall asleep, mate. I just fall asleep. You know,
But
I'm only
again-
a lightweight drinker, mate. I'm only a lightweight. People call me an alcoholic. I'm not an alcoholic, man. Fucking never have and never will. It's because they don't drink and they look at somebody and think, fuck, he's having a couple of beers. Oh, he's having 2 big fucking bottles. He's an
13
alcoholic.
I know 90% of the
Yeah.
Aussies I know would not tolerate that guy just because he's online. That's what I'm saying. He won't get away with it face to face, next door, up the street, around the block. No way. So I wouldn't, you know, and like it's the same thing both between him and I. So I mean, he wouldn't think of you any differently for what I think of him, which I think he's just trying to succeed, and that's what I think he's trying to do.
Over there, Hook, he's got to be like that over there because he's got a lot of idiots that come
My
in.
opinion might be different to your opinion, and it might be different to fucking Trevor.
So it's hard for him to change one person. Like, and
opinions on something.
That's what I first had it hard.
We don't always meet in the middle.
Yeah.
But then I thought, wait on, because he can't just be soft on one dude and so he's
got a channel to grow. I get that, and that's the way he's gone. That avenue it works for that type of audience, so it really does work. You know.
Well, see,
but there are repercussions.
He's not all about the weed channel either. He's not all about the weed channel. So
yeah,
I do his live last night, and I pulled.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You can't do that. I said, "Fucking did." So he's
no, hey, he's only just saying, hey, Gear Changer, I know you've got all love, and I've got all love for, hey, I've got nothing but love for LC. But people are allowed to have their opinion.
That's the thing. People, personalities like LCs are always going to have people, even like myself or Gear, whoever it is, they're going to clash heads. You can either whinge about it and like I was, get angry when I bring up the topic because it's just my lifestyle, and I don't like to talk threats online. You know what I mean? People watch. We set an example for Australians, for the cannabis community, and that where things get out of control. But one's an alcohol channel, one's a weed channel.
Oh,
you know.
See the bottom answer. See the bottom answer from Imagey. He kicked you out because it was ladies' night, and it wasn't.
No, he
about the
didn't.
bong.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Yeah,
What?
he did.
Look,
There was all ladies there
no,
last night. Every one
hang
of them.
on. I never got kicked out from there. I've never been kicked out. What are you? Yeah, I think you're misunderstanding.
No,
He's
Yeah.
talking about
he
gear,
kicked
not
me
you,
out
mate.
last night because it's ladies' night.
Ah, and he wants to be surrounded by all the ladies.
And I jumped up there.
No, yeah, no one, no guys were allowed on last night.
He said, you
Yeah,
can't
no
do
guys
that.
were allowed on last night.
Yeah, I reckon it's a slimy cunt. I reckon it's a dirty
I
piece
just
of
jumped
shit.
up, mate. I
I'd
don't
like
ask
to
to
get my
fucking give me
fucking
a
hands
link.
on
I
a
found the
cunt
link
like
go
that
straight up.
and slap him silly. Slap the fuck out of a dumb cunt like that. Excuse me, I gotta go because I don't like that cunt. I hate the cunt. He's a fucking useless, worthless piece of shit. And if he was in my state and did what he did, he would be fucking with his sheep.
Yeah, well,
Disgusting.
Hey, Hookie,
And
we
yeah,
don't
so
need
it makes me mad.
We don't need to air there.
I know, so I'm gonna go. That's all because I
I
don't
was
like
talking
the
about
cunt.
weed. Talk about weed. Something
Yeah, I know,
else.
but I don't want to talk about that cunt. You know, people
Yeah,
saying
talk
this
about
and
weed.
that. You know,
Have a bong.
Change the subject.
rise me up, and you don't want to know what I think about him. Now you know.
Ronnie Marshall. Hello, Ronnie Marshall. I see you're a new subscriber. It wasn't about the bong. Uh-huh.
I just spilled my rage for the
Ladies'
first time in
night.
about 20 years.
I
What
should
the
have put me
fuck?
fucking wig and fucking. I should have put me Dame Edna stuff on and gone on there. They wouldn't have known who they were talking to.
Sorry about that, guys. Fucking sorry. Nothing personal on you guys, but you know when you have a beef with someone like I did with that guy, conversation's not good.
Hey,
Yeah, no,
I don't say nothing to anyone really, right? And I get hate, bro. And I hardly ever say anything to anyone, and I still get hate for being a nice cunt.
Yeah, we'll put it this way: he came to me and he.
Put a link
Oh,
up.
no,
Sorry. Hey, well, this dude. Hey,
someone put a GoFundMe.
I got hate for having
Put a
this up here.
GoFundMe up there for me, and I got fucking abused left, right, and centre.
Hey, see that Aboriginal flag? I got hate for that. Hate for this because my wife's Aboriginal, right? And I can bring her out right now. She's black.
Yeah, much respect, sister.
And I got hate for it, right? And the dude, that's the only hate I've ever copped. That's the only hate I've ever copped. Other than, actually, I had another troll from the MMA community because I'm from the MMA community. I've had a troll.
Bloody hell, that's got to be something. Oh, I'd hate to see them trolls. Jesus, Hadoukens or what?
Mate, you think the weed and the alcohol channels have got something, man? That's why people are saying, "Oh, man," I said, "Come into my community, bro." And half the cunts can fight too, so you got to be careful who you're threatening too. So
all of them are champions, former champions. You never know.
So you got to mind your P's and Q's, you know. So, I've had a few people question me, and I've gone, well, fuck, I can get people like Peter Graham, the K1 champion, actually fought in UFC and shit. I remember doing Kyokushin karate for him at 5 Dock many moons ago. I remember meeting Masayama, the creator of Kyokushin, twice. Actually spoke to GSP over online, and he gave me big ups for meeting Masayama. No shit. When we were talking,
GSP.
Yeah, George St. Pierre.
When I was 15,
I know, bloke this name's GST. He's into the trucking business.
I was like,
Graham Spargo Transport.
I was over them. I
When I was
over
young,
talking to GSP, and he was saying he couldn't believe that I met Masayama because he's never met him before. That's like, fuck, man, you're a UFC world champion. Fuck.
You know, I really love fighting, but not the violent side of fighting, like the art of the battle.
Yeah, that's what I like about it.
And I'm very clean cut. I'm a clean cut fighter, so my strikes and
That's
that.
it.
But I'm not much of a grappler. I'm a fighter that doesn't like to. I don't hammer people when they're on the ground. Usually when they're on the ground.
The best strikers I've seen are people like my father and Dolph Lundgren, because I've met Dolph Lundgren. I remember Dolph Lundgren from when he was 18 or 19, when he first flew into Australia and fought in the Kyokushin tournaments. He was massive, man. He's a massive man. That Dolph Lundgren, the one out of like Ivan Drago out of Rocky, he's a big man. Even when he was not, he was thinner when he was younger, but he was always a big man. I've got a videotape of my father actually fighting him in it's Victoria versus New South Wales in Kyokushin, and it's one of the first fighting footages of Dolph Lundgren.
Do you meditate?
Pardon?
Have a look at that, Terps.
You done that?
Oh, bloke I know, he's dead now. That's done 40 years ago, mate. That's all done with hand dot. And that frame around it is about 50-year-old wood. And that's two people meeting at the Billabong, and the Pelican's the messenger.
Nice. And my wife's from the Waimai clan, like from I forget the name, Puragang. Waimai, Newcastle way.
I picked the Koori lad up hitchhiking. I picked the Koori lad hitchhiking up near Coffs Harbour. I didn't mind. I don't mind. I don't discriminate. I love the fucking the Aboriginal people, mate. They're good, you know, good and bad in every fucking colour. And I give him
That's
a
right.
pulled up down near Port Macquarie, and I said, I've got to go free for share and have a rest for an hour, mate. He said, oh, I'll stay in the truck, mate. I said, no, you can't stay in my truck. I said, get the fuck out. I said, what do you want to stay in my truck for? He said, I've got no money. I said, that's even better. Get the fuck out of my truck. And he said, oh, sorry, bloke. I said, no, it's not free. I'm taking it inside, bloke, to give you a free. Oh, are you going to do that for me? I said, fucking no problem, mate. Come on, let's go.
Awesome.
I dropped in Sydney, and I told him roughly when I was coming back up that way. He waited for me, and I picked him up and took him back up to fucking up, and he fucking Nambucca Heads.
Nambucca Heads. That's where my wife's from.
And I got become
That's where my
good
wife's
friends, and his
father's
mother
from.
was about.
He's on a Davis.
Yeah.
Was his last name
What's
Davis?
her last name? What's her last name? If you don't, I shouldn't say.
Davis.
No.
Because up there,
No.
up in
I can't say the name on air.
There's not many. Hey, did you drop him off at the?
He come from in between Max. He was an ex Maxville boy. He's got relations out of Bowerville.
I'm just trying to think
He's
of other
dead now,
names.
and I don't want to curse the family in any
You got
way,
the Quinlans.
brother.
You got the Quinlans. You got
Don't
Quinlans.
say
What
the
the
name
way?
if you can't. No permission.
No,
No
the
permission to say the name.
Yeah, I know the Quinlans.
Yeah, I've got a Quinlan next door to me.
The Quinlans. I don't know
Hey,
them personally, but I know who the Quinlans are.
I've got Jonathan Quinlan next door to me. I live in Aboriginal housing right here, bro. Where I am.
You're down at the castle, aren't you?
I'm in Newcastle, right next to the city.
Yeah,
I've told
the
you
castle.
before where I am. I've told you where
Yeah.
I am before. There's only one Aboriginal housing in Newcastle, right in the city.
Only one.
Yes.
Fucking
The Star
bird.
Hotel, mate.
Most
Only
people know
one
about it too.
hotel.
So I don't really need. If you, no, I'm talking about There's only one place where Aboriginals are, right in the city of Newcastle. And it's just off Newcastle on the water. I won't say the name. But
No. I got a cousin that lives
That's-
just not far around the corner from there.
near
She
Wickham.
lived there
Near
for 20
Wickham.
odd years.
Near the
Yeah.
co-op. You know where the co-op is and that bridge
Yeah.
is near the co-op? You know what I mean.
Yeah.
What I'm talking
I'm
about.
an
Across
old
the
truckie,
island.
mate. I've been up and down that highway fucking many times.
On the island. On the island.
Yeah.
Where the ships go on that, you know? There's only one Aboriginal housing right in the dead of Newcastle. Otherwise, they're out Toronto and shit. And
And there's a place
True
up
again.
there that's sort of up there before you go over the bridge called Stockton.
yeah, we're straight across the road from Stockton. Oh,
That's
fuck
what
it, man. I may as well say it. Mate, I've already said where I am anyway. Carrington, man.
I know
Carrington.
where we're going.
Carrington.
It's all right. You don't have to repeat it. Yeah. You know, I got a lot of time for fucking. I used to hang out with some heavy fucking dudes in fucking Redfern in the younger days.
I'm from Balmain. I'm from Balmain, Glebe. I used to hang around Redfern myself. My best mate was Lindsay Roberts. He's dead now.
The Glebe Hotel, mate. Who?
Remember,
Robert?
remember Tommy Roberts? His son.
Yeah. The-
Yeah, his son.
What was that? The old lady who used to live there was a good friend of my mates. I forget what. Mama Shirl. Mama Shirl.
You want to hear something crazy, guys?
She used to
You're not
sell the
gonna
yarns
believe it.
with the boys used to take
So-
the money. Mother
Yeah,
Shirl.
so there's a person in this community, right? I'm not going to say who. He doesn't hang out at our channel, so it's okay. That is offering people $5,000 to have him as a guest on your show.
What?
Right? So, yeah, like a nobody.
Why?
Yeah, right. I don't know. Like to be a collab, to do a collab with this guy. All right. Remember someone I had beef with? All right, ages ago. No one we spoke about, but somebody in this community has put up a post saying $5,000
From
for a
which-
collab.
Not
Wick.
not BW. I mean, not BL. Like
No, no, of course not. No, he's not like that. Wick, Irish Wick. There's a post. Apparently, there's a post on his channel
Wiki.
now that he has put up a post saying that he will. You give him $5,000, he'll be a guest or he'll do a show with you. True story. I can show
I'll give
you
him.
the truth. Right?
Does he take a check? Will he take a check?
Ask him. I think he would. It'd take
I'll
quite
give him
by
a
the sound of it.
Check if he comes on my channel.
Oh fuck me!
I'll give him a check, a
I
wet
know
check.
he's talking about. I know he's
It's
talking
about
about.
the
I know
only
he's
check
talking
you'll get
about.
off me is a wet check.
You know what?
I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
When I
There's a
seen
few
this, I couldn't
fuckwits in
believe.
There's a few
5,000.
fuckwits in his community, man. Oh my god,
Poor bastard.
fuck this.
Not
They are some soy fuckers.
a
That's
lot of
what
you,
I will say.
to go.
In their community, they can't take nothing. You can say the littlest thing, and they'll go, "Oh, what, mate?" I'm trying to think of his name. The dude with the
took the
dog.
wrong stuff, mate.
The dude who hangs around, the Irish dude, he's a drunk from down South Oz, I think. I'm pretty sure he's a drunk.
Yeah.
Drunk junkie cunt. And he has a little like white dog.
Yeah.
And that fella, man, he's the one I had beef with, man. He started saying shit about me and that for no fucking reason. The paranoid schizophrenic.
It says that about everyone. Everyone.
Oh my
Like
god.
if you're not, but if you're kind enough, like everything, there was a good relationship there for a while. But when things break down, it goes to that thing.
I
that we
didn't say a
spoke about,
word there, bro.
Savage.
I didn't even say a
Savage
word. He
thing.
just goes, like I said, hey, bro, how you doing? He goes, who the fuck's this? Fuck, man, that's a fucking, this cunt's trolling me. And I was like, what the fuck, man? He
Paranoid.
goes, he goes, this is one of these
He
bitch fuckers. Fucking, oh, man. I was like, nah, bro, I've been coming in here for months. What the fuck, cunt?
Somebody
Mate,
apparently was threatening him, and then he said to somebody else that it was me, but it had nothing to do with me, and I had no idea. And he sat me into this like intervention thing, and I was like, dude, it's not. I know what you're talking about. Like, and he was paranoid, but it wasn't me at all, and nothing. I was like, this is weird, man. I'm not going to get into it.
You know what? You know what? That makes sense because at the time my name was Turpy Buds, so that sort of makes sense. So he would have thought I was from the weed community. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because man, he had started attacking me for no fucking reason. I was thinking, what the fuck you?
That person, I think, is in a group. True, it's called like an anti-hook group. Like, serious. I'm not even. Yeah, it's an anti-hook thing, right? And there's a thing going in there. If you're friends with the hook, you can't be here. And then if they see you on my channel, they'll get you. They'll start asking why you're friends with Hook. And the question is, why are they even watching my channel? Like, nobody else is allowed to watch my channel. You know what I mean? It's crazy paranoid shit because they think we're talking about them. But like, never. Who has private conversations here about anyone? Nobody. It's all out in the open.
You change talking to someone on the phone. But sorry about bringing that up, you change it. But I just had to say that, because that was fucking. He was a freaky dude, man. I didn't mind him at first, but because I sort of knew what he was about. You can just tell that he was on crack or something. You know what I mean? Always scabbing money in the.
I never.
I got mates from that scene, bro, and like.
Yeah. Same.
But when they want to start shit and that's when I'll bring it up.
Yeah. It's easy to point out. It's the thing that, like, if I'm a pothead, I've got money issues. That's going to be the first thing that someone points out. If someone's drinks alcohol, they're going to point that out first. If someone uses ice, they're going to point that out first. It's always going to be the thing that everyone sort of gets at that person about, their thing, because they do it every day. Like, they could easily insult me about my cannabis use or someone else's alcohol use or drug use, but they've got their own issues.
No, I get it all the time. One bloke told me to stop begging for money, save me money up, don't buy any alcohol, don't buy any drugs, and don't buy any cigarettes, and you'll be able to run your car and live a life. And I said, guess what, cunt? What do you do? And he said, that's got nothing to do with you. I said, why? He said, because I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing, but you tell every other cunt what you're doing. Well, is that my business or yours?
You know what?
One bloke here the other day said, you got to stop drinking gear. I said, wait, why? What have I got? What do I have in my life that's going to stop me from fucking smoking weed and drinking a few drinks?
Hey, we're here for a good time, not a long time.
I'll be honest, I've never seen you legless, Gear. So out of all of the times, there's drunks and then there's drunks, right? I've never seen you legless, barfing, throwing up, make a fucking idiot. Mate, you've never done that. You've never made an idiot.
I go to sleep, mate. I go to sleep.
So the reference to such can be referred to you, but it might be to them because they're probably angry drunks. They probably got holes in their wall. You know?
Yeah, well,
yep.
Mate, I used to love me Guinness when I was driving trucks, but I used to go to work weeks, mate, weeks and weeks and weeks without a drop of fucking alcohol in me. As soon as I get out of the yard, I'd fucking roll a joint up. I drove around this country for 20 years, mate, under the influence of fucking marijuana, easy. And there was nothing to drive around, but it's a big thing for alcohol. And because they put a fucking that stamina on it, and fucking, now you can't fucking, you got to watch what you fucking when you do drive. Back in my younger days, man, there was no fucking lick test. There was no fucking thing about drugs. Half the coppers didn't know what fucking marijuana looked like. Yeah. What they were told of. You never got pulled over and said, fucking put your tongue out for this.
The devil's weed. The devil will consume you if you touch it.
The devil's lettuce. So I'll have some of that, please. And I wanted it.
I got criticised for asking for help.
Full screen. Hey, again, change the screen before you hit that. We know you're a handsome man, and I hope not that screen, not me, I now know how you felt before, Terps, eh? When you were saying about the pressure. Bruce McAvaney pressure. For a moment there, it looked like I was wearing a skivvy. Have you ever worn a turtleneck skivvy gear? Have you ever worn a turtleneck?
I used to have a turtleneck jumper.
Oh, I feel like Milo Kerrigan. You remember Milo from Fast Forward, the boxer? Milo Kerrigan. Hey, remember that guy?
Oh yeah,
Milo Kerrigan.
One
He was the
knitted
boxer.
me one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Turtleneck.
Yeah. I did a good Kerrigan, didn't I?
The light bird said the pink super sign was shit all over it.
Would wait till that gets released and people start growing it. Yeah, they're gonna go crazy. This that pink is pink to the stink. Every single pistol is pink as pink can get. So pink, so bloody pink. It's amazing. I've seen plenty of pink in my time, but nothing as pink as that. Nothing. And I know I'm a cocky cunt, but hey. So what I'm trying to do actually here is turn cannabis growing into a sport.
Huh?
Okay. What do you reckon, eh?
Let's go.
Yeah, and it's not for consumption, simply for observation. It's ornamental cannabis growing competition. Yeah, are you in?
How many kilometers and bongs can you do in an hour?
Well, that could be a different one, but I've even got the name for it. It's called the Green Games. Okay, the Green Games. Yeah, the Green Games, where you can win yourself a real cannabis cup for ornamental growing. Of course, you're not going to consume it, so you've got more options to grow it, simply to observe. And it is a sport. It's a fearsome sport.
It'll be a big lift off, but you get a lot of criticism from fucking different high places too.
Yeah, but I'll be the judge, so who cares what they? So I'll be the judge. So it doesn't matter what they think.
Knock. Is that your place, Hook? Knock. I want the front door. Let me in, cunt.
I'm the judge. Of course, I'd make myself the judge. That way, nobody could eliminate me. I might not be able to enter, but
yeah, but you'd be the only one to be fucking smoking it. The rest of us would have to fucking look on and watch you.
No, I wouldn't be smoking it. I would be observing the plant. So I would only be you only observe the plant. You don't have to smoke it. It's only off of aesthetics. Nice.
Yeah.
I was laying up last night.
If you got sitting there all day looking at a fucking marijuana plant and can't smoke the cunt, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but some of it you might not want to. Anyway, it might have poison in it, because if you're growing the best look, it doesn't matter what you're putting in it. It means you can grow cannabis with PGR if you're growing it for simply the ornamental value. So there's no way that you're going to consume that cannabis anyway, because it's only grown for its ornamental and visual display. That kind of competition.
I had a cousin down the south coast of New South Wales, and his father had a big fucking property with dairy cows and stuff. He put these fucking plants in blackberries in the middle of them, and his uncle come along one day and fucking sprayed them, and they all went fucking golden.
Yeah.
And you just knew not to fucking smoke the shit, because it was like that fucking whatever they call that stuff they spray on fucking blackberries and shit. Yeah. And someone come along and ripped the fucking couple of plants out. And about 150 kilometres down the fucking highway, about a week later, these 4 young people got admitted to this fucking hospital. And if that didn't relate to that fucking gold and fucking those plants getting ripped off with that fucking blackberry spray on them, I'll stand fucking. You know what I mean? 4 people just can go to hospital from down the road after they didn't say what they'd been admitted to hospital for, but if you smoke fucking weed with blackberry, it's like Roundup. It'll fucking do your head in.
Yeah, mate. Well, Roundup does
you didn't have to fucking rip fucking people's plants off. You could go and fucking buy I bought $10 worth when I was about 17. And $10 back then, man, was like a fucking bag and a half.
And you mean a bag like that, right? You mean like a fucking sandwich bag when you say that, right?
Fuck off like that. No, man, I'm talking fucking half a Coles bag.
Oh, okay. There you go. Pound.
They used to sell for $7, mate. Little fucking, they weren't little. They were like that. And that was the fucking grouse mouth stuff, Thai Buddha. And you only needed a fucking thumbnail. You only needed the fucking thumbnail of fucking Thai, man. And they sat you on the ass for fucking hours. You couldn't get off the fucking lounge.
When I was little, my mum got some of that, and it had the rope around it, and I was untwining the rope. It was red rope, and I was just untwining it, and I picked it, and I didn't know even what the weed was. I was pretty young, but I was just playing with the string and unraveling this Thai stick. And it's just like, oh, she caught me. What? Playing with the string.
Indonesian cotton. It's Indonesian cotton.
Yeah.
Rope.
Yeah, they stopped doing that when I was young.
Rope, a normal fucking cotton on there, and it's bright and fucking flashy. That doesn't come from Indonesia. That's fucking making that up.
Yeah, I got busted getting weed off mum and dad. They stopped getting like Thai Buddha and shit like that, and they got some hash bricks, kilos, and they were in red cellophane, and there was about 6 bricks there, and one of them had already been opened, and it had a gold stamp, HK something. I remember, that's all I can remember, but it was a gold stamp, like gold flake stamp, and me and my mate, we didn't know what hash was, but my mate knew it was weed, and he goes, "Man, we can smoke that shit. That's fucking." I know about that before, and I went, "Oh yeah, is it?" And I'm going, because we couldn't see no buds, but my mate goes, "That's weed, damn man, that's weed." I said, "All right," and I would have chopped off about 5 ounces, eh? Like I chunked. Oh man, like. And my older brother wouldn't have done that, you know what I mean? Like mum and dad knew straight away, like Jace wouldn't have done that, so they knew straight away, fucking this little prick's done this. And I was only real young, like, yeah, so I was busted.
I started smoking weed when I was about just after I turned 15 and a bit. And that was what, 50, 56, 66. That was around about the 70, 71. And my mates used to fuck off all the time. And they'd go with one of the blokes, my mate's older brother, and he had a panel van, and they'd all fuck off for an hour. And they come back and they all sit down and fucking veg out and fall asleep. And I think, what are these cunts up to? And I said to them one day, I'm coming too. They said, oh, I don't know about that, mate. You're coming with the big boys? I said, yeah, I'm coming.
Get rid of my eyes out.
They rolled these fucking joints up and they were doing all that fucking freaky stuff, like fucking you get the stone and they're fucking flashing their fucking fingers at you and fucking doing all this stuff, trying to scare you, freak you out. They played a bit of fucking Alice Cooper, the Black Widow. Turn the fucking lights off inside the car.
A lot of people don't realise the real big seeds. That's more of a hemp side, eh? When they got when they're big, like a fucking watermelon seed. Man, you go up Singleton Way, there's all hemp growing along the fucking side of the road, because they do crops of it. And man, the seeds are fucking huge, man. I'm telling you, like 4 or 5 times the size of a normal weed seed. And
Singleton, you reckon? You get a free ad up there, would you?
I not have anything worth smoking. Gear.
No, it's shit, bro.
Hempish.
Yeah, you would not. That's why you can touch it, like along the highway, like it. They don't give a shit because they know no one's going to steal it. It does nothing.
Yeah, well, that's a good point. Hemp could win a competition with an ornamental cannabis growing competition. Hemp could win.
Yes, it could. Yes.
You could have a hemp range. You could have the hemp category.
Yeah, but actually, the hemp doesn't look that good. You can
doesn't it? It looks turd.
It looks like the old Thai Buddha that I've seen photos of that grew over Thailand, and you know how the Thai Buddha was always a bit seeded up. It looks, but even worse,
like Mexican.
Worse. Like, I'll try and get some photos of it next time I go up that way. All right, I'll get some photos of the shit. Mate, close-ups of it, you can see all the seeds in it, man, and they're huge, like watermelon seeds. It just doesn't You can just see it's basically just seed husk. That's what the bud is. Seed husk. Seed husk. Seed husk.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got an echo. Is that my echo?
Well, mine because I ain't talking.
Nope, ain't mine. Because my YouTube ain't even up. Oh wait, no, make sure my fucking mic's on. Echo cancellation. Yep, echo cancellation's on.
It's all good.
Must be me.
Yeah. It's all good. No, it doesn't matter anyway. But spins, yeah, sometimes when there's 10 people on panel, but when there's only 3 people, it doesn't really matter.
I've lost everything. I've lost my lighters, my hemp wick. I've lost it all. It's all gone. Jesus.
Well, you should see the hemp wick that people use in jail. Twisted toilet paper.
Nah.
Serious? They get toilet paper and they twist it up real hard. Real hard. What?
They got fun.
You're breaking up, bruv. Yeah, they twist the. Oh, you're right now.
About a week ago. One was fucking full of phones and the other one was fucking full of dope.
What, in jail they got a thing?
Yeah, well, they caught 2 coming into the jail. One.
Where was this at? Cessnock?
Yeah, like about a week, 10 days ago or something.
What, at Cessnock?
One of them was a big bastard and it was fucking chock-a-block full of phones.
Was that at Cessnock though?
Eh?
Was that at Cessnock or what jail was it?
No, it was up here in Queensland, mate. Up here in Queensland.
Yeah, as I say, because man, I don't know how they get busted, man, because they got people. Yeah, I'm not saying nothing.
I nearly got locked up in Grafton for. I was going to take some weed into a brother. I mean, I went there on the Friday, and he said, "Bring it in tomorrow." And I said, "No, I can't." I said, I stayed in a motel up there, and this guy was a fucking 1%er that had done. He's doing 8 years for armed robbery, and I went up to visit him. On the Friday, I just went to visit him. No dramas. He said, "Bring it in on the Saturday." I said, "See what I can do." And on the Saturday, I left the hotel I was staying in, and I just said to myself, "Nah." But I took some Taylor Maids in with me and put them in my top pocket.
Taylor
When we were
Maids.
drinking the coffee, I pulled the Taylor Maid out, and within about 3 minutes of smoking that, I had fucking screws everywhere. They fucking took every cigarette, broke it, pulled me pockets out, strip searched me, took me right back to the fucking cell. checked him right out. I went back to the locker, and they said, if you'd have bought any drugs in here, you wouldn't be walking out that fucking gateway, young fella. I was going to bring him a fucking a ball of fucking wrapped up in fucking plastic.
I used to do drops all the time for the boys, and it's not really a good thing to do, man, because sometimes people in there will tell on you. Because,
I know. Well, mate, he didn't. I don't. That's the first time I'd ever been to Grafton jail, and I visited him on the Friday, and on the Saturday, I was going to bring it, and no one else fucking knew about it. Only him and I. He didn't even know about it until he seen me on the fucking Friday. And he's not going to dob himself in, but on the Saturday, I just took the Taylor Maids in, man, and I lit one up with, instead of smoking his fucking White Ox. We're having a cup of coffee and he's smoking his fucking Ox. So I pulled a Taylor Maid out and was, oh yeah, look at me, I got a Taylor Maid here. Everyone looking at me, and all of a sudden the fucking screws just come over and fucking leapt into action.
Fucking I was doing shit for a cousin of mine for a while, and someone must have said something, one of the inmates. And yeah. Be careful when you're doing shit like that, because you can do time yourself.
Oh, mate, I would never do it again. Never fucking do that again. Like, I've been busted for dope, man. I couldn't give a fuck about that. But for
I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to visit no. I'm not allowed to visit no jail in New South Wales.
Yeah.
Well, maybe in Australia. I don't know. But I know it's definitely in New South Wales.
I've been down to Long Bay to visit a bloke.
Yeah, I was going down there. Long Bay was awesome. You could throw straight over the fucking side.
I used to work there. I used to work down in a place called Tumbarumba. That's a fucking that's a holiday camp. It's a holiday camp down near fucking Batlow. But of all fucking places to take it to, he wanted me to fucking. He ended up in Grafton.
I'm not proud of my past, but you can't change shit.
Yeah, man, I got a checkered past, Blake, but I just haven't been caught for it.
I did time at Parramatta on that. Para.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not proud of the shit. If anyone says they
my mate wanted me to come and see him at fucking what was the name what was the name of that jail from fucking down from fucking from Grafton? Glen Innes. Yeah, that's where he ended up after he got out of jail, and he turned out to be a fucking asshole when he got out of jail. I think he done 7 and a bit years. And they soon forget you when you've done something for them.
People that think they're mad cunts because they've been in jail are just mugs. Because going to jail means you're
anyone that says they've been in jail shouldn't brag, because the only reason why they went in jail is they're fucking stupid, or they got like they've done the wrong thing.
That's caught. Exactly what I'm about to say. If you've been in jail, it means you're a fucking dickhead. You're not good at what you do. You got caught. Change jobs.
Whereas you're a dumb cunt. You can't even do a crime properly. I had a rant about this one time. I swear. I can't. The nerve of some people coming out of jail. Right, they're the heroes.
You know what the true meaning of Gronk is? Does anyone know what the true meaning of Gronk is?
Yeah, that's
there is someone
who gets caught. A fucking Gronk.
Awkwardly. I thought it was socially awkward.
No, a Gronk is someone who does a crime. They go to jail for 6 months. They get out. They only stay out for a few weeks. They get caught again. They go in jail for another 6 months. And it just keeps on going. There's someone who just does little lagans and little lagans and little lagans and little lagans, right? Just for cheap, petty theft shit. That's a Gronk. It's someone who steals a fucking
right.
a DVD player out of a window and shit. It's actually in the Aussie slang now.
But I was reading something about it the other day. There was something on and I was watching it, and they said in America it has a different meaning.
I'm just saying something about someone in chat.
It's the lowest form of fucking life.
The delayed bird. You shouldn't call your uncle a junkie because he mightn't have been a junkie. He might have been just a drug user. Okay? Did he? I shouldn't say that either. Did he rob your family? Like, did he rob his mum and that? Because if he did, he's a junkie. But if he didn't rob your family or his mum and shit like that, he's not a junkie. He's a drug user. Different. Big difference.
I'm the black sheep of the family because I smoke weed. And my auntie told me 25 years ago that they'll turn into a noodle user.
Terpy.
I told them to get the fuck out of here.
Big difference.
Marijuana, you'll eat the heavier drugs, boy. You'll eat the heavier drugs. We'll stick that up your ass, Ali.
But there is some people. It's what they say about like in races too. Like there's good in some, man. I know some drug users that are fucking. You couldn't bend, man. You know what I mean? Like the police could get them, and they wouldn't fucking bend. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah,
and you get in a fight with 50 fucking people, they won't run. You know what I'm saying?
Staunch, mate. That's the word, staunch.
There's good in all fucking people. Yeah, like, so I've been in that scene before. Not proud of it, but I've been in that scene. Well, and you know what? Yeah. I've had a lot of mates. My mates that haven't got out of that scene, they're all fucking dying. You know, because I used to chase the dragon. All right?
You said that. Well, mate, I'm proud of admitting it, and I'm proud of it for being clean.
Oh, it's been many years now. It's been too long now.
Mate, if I take my hat off, all you do is get fucking bounced off this fucking bald head, mate. But I say that to you with much respect, mate.
Yeah, if he's clean now, man, he was only a drug user, eh? Because the real junkies, they can't give up, man. Because you know why? Because
I had two good brothers. One that committed suicide, and the other one didn't know the difference between a teaspoon and a shovel. By that man, I'm talking fucking white powder, crystal, whatever.
Yeah.
My ex-missus found him in his house dead on a Sunday morning with a pick in his fucking arm, and the front door was left open. There was someone else there with him.
My best mate from Redfern, Tommy Roberts' son. That Tommy Roberts, you know, from Redfern, his son. That's how he died. Lindsay, that's how my mate Lindsay died. The time I got clean, when I went to jail and got clean and shit, when I got out, he was out before me, and then when I got out, I got told, like only a few weeks later, like he was dead from an overdose, and like.
You know, when you go out in the country and you go along the railway line and you see them fucking big red lights for the train to stop because it's something else is going to come past it, or there's a big red light on some of these single tracks, and the train comes this way, the train goes that way. My two mates went to Melbourne and scored some fucking shit, and they wanted me to go with them, and I said, nah. I ended up going with them. And I sat in the back seat. I didn't do any driving. I didn't do nothing. I never touched the shit, never in my fucking life. They've gone down there. They've bought me a couple of cans of fucking bourbon and Coke. they've gone and got their shit. They're heading home and it's getting to fucking be about 11 o'clock at night. They've pulled up somewhere and I've been asleep in the back seat. They've jumped, both of them in the front. They've had a fucking whack each. And they've got it to where we're living, and it's a single lane fucking highway going between Melbourne and Adelaide, inland, and they've stopped at this big fucking red traffic light. And it's not a traffic, it's a traffic light for the fucking train, not for the cars. And they've been coming home fucking off their fucking chops, and they've come up and fucking hit this big fucking light and pulled up and stopped. And one of them's fucking driving, everyone's asleep, and so was I. There you go, Hook.
Where the bloody hell did you get that, mate? Where the bloody...
That today at the fucking...
How much?
Yeah, this gear changer.
Yeah, mate.
This bloke in chat, Dan Bennett, freaking awesome dude. I've met him in real life. He's a real man, a real fucking good person.
Dan Bennett?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
If he tries to join,
welcome to the channel, Dan. Welcome to the channel.
If he tries to join up on the panel, please let him up because he's a good dude, mate. He's awesome bloke.
Hang on. We can fucking do something like that.
Yeah, he's my brother, that dude. He's a real one. We actually caught up and went down to Central Coast. We met up, stayed with him and his family. And that awesome man. Awesome wife, awesome, like just beautiful family.
I met a bloke up here, and I told him a couple of things that who I used to hang around with and where I've been and what people I know. And he said to me, "Did you ever know the fucking bloke that used to go around Maxville but lived out at this fucking place? And he used to drive this fucking old fucking Ford, but whatever, what was it called? A fucking Ford V-Line or something." Anyway, I said, "I know him. His name's Trev." He said, "Fucking hell." He said, "Man, you know a fucking lot of people." And I said, "Yeah, and I know a fucking few people because I've been around a fucking lot of places." When you just travel up and down the highway, mate, you don't just stop at fucking one place all the time. You fucking spread yourself out. There's good fucking people there, you stop there. There's good fucking tucker there, you stop there. Bad, you keep on going. And he said, of all fucking people to know, he said, he was up here about 6 months ago, this bloke. I said, "You're joking?" He said, "No, he's give up going fucking dope down at, he used to live out at
Dan's backstage. Thank you.
Hey.
Hi, mate. How you going?
Hey, brother.
I'm good, bloke. Welcome to the channel. Any friend of his is a friend of mine.
Yeah, no, he's awesome. Yeah, I honestly, I can't say fucking enough about this guy. Like,
but the real question is this: is that a VL in your picture? It is. It looks like what, HDT. It looks some kind of special. Looks beautiful.
I'm not sure of that. No, he had a VL at some stage or something.
Are you from Queensland, Gear?
No, I'm Sydney born.
Yeah, I was born in Sydney at Parramatta.
Bankstown, mate. Lived at Bass Hill near the old drive-in theatre.
Yeah, man.
So I can say to you, what's the matter, Parramatta?
But it's funny, I go for Parramatta in NRL footy.
Mate, I was born
Hey, my brother.
in Bankstown Hospital. Who do you think I follow?
Bankstown
The
Bulldog.
doggies. The doggies.
I've been there since fucking 1956. I hopped out of there and they put a blue oval stamp on me forehead and they put a blue heart next to me and said, "You're a dog now."
Hey, I was born in Balmain Hospital. Who do you think I follow?
Balmain Tigers.
Yeah, mate, it's all changed now. It's all changed.
Well, West Tigers, but they're still the Tigers.
Yeah, Sydney's definitely changed. There's too many people down there, I think.
Man, I was born there. I left Sydney about 1970 something, and I moved to the south coast to where they make the cheese. It's called Booga.
No, yeah, I know where yeah,
And I ended up being a Mexican. I ended up being a Mexican and living in Victoria. I met a lady down there. I just split up with her after 11 years. And I've been single now for 6 months, and I've been a sick man. I had fucking blood pressures of 206, sugar levels of 27.
You always got to make sure you keep your blood pressure checked because that's the thing that'll kill you, mate.
Allied bull bar on my fucking truck. Knock myself out fucking stupid. But smoke a bit of weed, drink a bit of piss, and getting there, slow but sure.
I'll give you a shout out on my channel, Turpy.
Pardon?
I made like a little post, and I'll give you a shout out for becoming a member on my channel.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Awesome.
It's in my community thing.
All right.
What's
awesome.
your channel called?
My name, Dan Bennett.
Yeah, his name. Just search up Dan Bennett.
Dan Bennett.
He's monetized. He's got a few subscribers, man.
I've nearly got just under 5,000.
Holy shit. I've been going for about 13 months and I've got about 700, 600 or something. But
that's good.
I'm not after I'm not after the numbers, man. I'm after the fucking quality people and people that want to see what's in this country.
Yeah, that's a good way to think about it, mate.
Are you the handsome guy in the picture? Is that you? With the eyebrow? Looks fucking, is that your channel? Oh no, that's not yours. I know that's not you. What am I looking at? I'm looking at some other Dan Bennett. Sorry, Dan.
I do have an eyebrow ring.
He's got the VL there.
Yeah, that's right. Thank God that's not you. There's another Dan Bennett. You don't even want to look at that Dan.
Agra.
Dan man.
How's that?
Oh, there we go.
I can't see it, brother.
Hang on. Yeah, because the screen's not big enough. You get rid of that.
That is HDT. Is that HDT?
Looks like a Calais to me. It might be HD Calais. HD, yeah, it might be. Yes. You might be right there, Hookser.
No, it's a VL Calais. It's not a HDT.
Oh, it's just a Calais. Yeah, all right. It's
VL Calais Turbo.
It is beautiful.
Beautiful. You know, it reminds me of my VH SLE. I had before the Calais ever were made, they had the SLE, which is basically the Calais like in the VHs.
Yeah. Had all the VCs and VKs.
Yep.
Epic cars. They're like the 80s, you know, just to the 90s there. Those classic cars of the Holdens, I reckon they're the best.
Well,
they are just unique.
You wouldn't believe it.
I HK Braun with a 307 in it.
It was fully done up with a 427 D stroke to a 413, and man, I only got 12 grand for it. They're worth 60 grand, just normal now.
Yeah, yeah. I've been looking out, but you can't find them, let alone for sale.
Yeah, I know. I've been looking for them. Yeah, myself.
You're better off putting one together in parts, mate. Starting with the chassis. Just going out looking for fucking.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm looking for a VH chassis, and then I'm just going to build it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. You're on it, bro.
It's the best way. It's going to be expensive, but it's like building now. Like, you know, people pay a lot of money to build like bloody Lego. You know what I mean?
When you build it from the ground up, though, it's all immaculate then, too. So it makes a big difference.
Hey, Kurt, you should be able to do something. You got a wrench. Channel up on my channel.
Wait on, I'll have a look.
You got a wrench here. I see it. I'm watching it.
Yep. I'm going up to it now. I'm going to go into Dan. Search up Dan.
Yeah, I've got that VL in storage at the moment. A few years ago, I blew the turbo up on it doing burnout. And then at the moment, it's unregistered. So I'm going to get it back on the road soon.
Oh, you still got that, bro?
Yeah, I've still got it. It's in storage, brother.
What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, I blew the turbo up on it, and it's got 4 flat wheels, like where it's sitting in the storage.
Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing, bro. That's nothing.
It's been registered for 2 years now, so I've got to get a blue slip done on it and just fix up a couple of little things on it.
I just posted it, Gear Changer.
Yeah, just thank you. I'm going to go over and sub up straight away.
Yeah, I just posted Dan Bennett's channel for everyone. He does live panels just like us, like me and Gear Changer. That's him. That's him. That's him. That's him. That's it.
Subbed up to you, Blake.
Awesome, 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 awesome.
No. Is that a Jayco van that you got, Gear?
Nah, this is fucking this went out with more, mate. This is probably, I think it's 2009 model, so it's over 12 years old. It's
Yeah, that's still a good van, Mark.
Right, lad, I'm going to cruise. Part-time planning's live. And this week,
got a shower and toilet in there.
Bong on. Have a good one. Take care, boys.
All right, you too. Have a good one, mate.
Thanks for coming, bro.
It was nice meeting you, bud.
Fucking hell, geez, my eyes are fucking red. Who gives a fuck?
Not as red as mine.
Well, you're probably smoking some fucking stronger shit than me. I'm just smoking some mango that I got off somebody. I haven't had it for a while.
I was only looking at my eyes just a minute ago. I was thinking, fuck, look how red they are. My God. If I was driving a car. What is that? Is that
that's one on the roof.
Yeah, but is that a camper van?
No, caravan.
Oh, caravan.
Caravan, mate. Yeah. I got a Ford Ranger 4x4, but before, when I had my missus, I bought a brand new fucking $75,000 on the road Mazda BT50 and a fucking caravan worth fucking 50 grand. And now I haven't got it. I haven't got a missus, so I'm happy.
Check this dog out. It's bloody a female and it's pumping the bloody pillow.
Oh, Dan, you wouldn't believe it. My cat's pregnant, bro.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is my little fucking. This is my bedroom here. It's got a shower
Awesome.
and toilet over there, but I'm not using it at the moment. It's got a queen size fucking bed in it. Windows there. It's got fucking air conditioner and heater up there. Microwave, fridge, and there's the fucking lounge room. That's
That's
only
fucking
that's
me.
good.
That's all I need. Hey?
That's heaps good. It's all you pretty much
Yeah.
need. You wouldn't need any more. Like,
No, I'm at a mate's place plugged into power. I've got a generator. I got all the camping stuff. I got a 8-man fucking Coleman's fucking tent in my car, in my truck. Barbecue
that's
stuff.
heaps
I set
good.
off from Victoria. I set off from Victoria fucking nearly 2 years ago. And I've been right up to Cooktown and I'm back on the Gold Coast.
Let's go in the room for a second. I'll be back out in a sec.
I've been at my mate's place here for fucking 3 months. So as long as I like. Fucking good people. So
When Mum gets back, you get nothing. Hurry up. Quick. We'll be back in a minute.
the time up here on the Gold Coast is going to be fucking awesome.
There you go. Yeah, look at when Mum gets back, you get nothing.
This is fucking plug got to go to. I want this stupid fucker get in there.
Have you owned your van for long, mate?
I've had this one for maybe 13, 14 months.
Yeah, that's good, mate.
Before that, I had fucking brand new stuff. I spent $80,000 on my fucking Mazda BT50 Thunder. I bought that at a Chuka. I bought a caravan
Yeah,
at a Chuka.
they're good, reliable trucks, them Mazda BT50 Turbo.
Mine was brand 2021 model.
Yeah, that's mad.
I had to trade it in, man, because my ex fucking took me for fucking had some fucking major issues, mate. Major fucking issues. But what you used to have doesn't mean you'll always have.
Yeah, I've got a heap nice caravan beside our house because our mother-in-law, like me and my wife, own our house, but her mum sold her house and she bought like a brand new caravan and we let her like live beside our house with us.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure she paid 100,000 for her van, and it's a 2023 Aussie. It's called Aussie 5-star caravan, and it's like
mate, some of caravans are fucking. You can run over the top with them, man. They're fucking.
It's heaps luxury, like, and it's off-road caravan where it's got like the dual wheels and all that. It's got like shower, toilet, beautiful kitchen, like it's heaps like modern and that. But when you walk into it, it's like sort of feels like you're in like a 5-star resort sort of thing.
I spent $500 on that number plate.
Yeah, that's mad.
That's Victorian. So it's got the kangaroo and that in there.
Yeah, that's heaps cool. On the caravan, she's got a massive kangaroo at the front and at the back of it.
Yeah. I'll show you something in a minute. Make your fucking eyes water.
And it's got like full outside speakers and everything. Like she can push a button and lights up all the outside of the van.
See that?
Yeah.
That's 26 foot long. Hot water shower, fucking full system, queen size bed, air conditioning, everything you want. But it turned out to be a fucking lemon.
Ah.
Big cracks in the solar panels. But actual batteries were only charged up, not fucking renewed. That's what I used to have.
Yeah, that's a good van.
In its day, it was 120,000.
Yeah, my mum's caravan, it's got like all
Look at that.
black. Yeah, that's a mad ute. Mazda BT50, they're a good reliable ute, them.
That's the day I picked it up at the Chuka.
Yeah, that's a mad ute.
It wasn't. I loved it, mate. First brand new car I ever owned.
Yeah, that's heaps cool.
It was my caravan spread out. And if you have a look at this one here, from the front to the back, hang on, from the front to the back, was just over 53 feet.
Yeah, that's heaps long, eh? Like from the front of your ute to the back of that, that's
Just
never
under
as long as a
53 feet.
Yeah, that's heaps long.
Someone pulled me over fucking going in to get it fucking registered, the caravan, and he fucking said, "You need a fucking semi-trailer license." I said, "I haven't got one, but I used to be one." He said, "What do you mean?" I said, "I have to give me fucking heavy vehicle license up." He said, "You reckon you can handle that on a car license?" I said, "You're not listening, bloke."
Yeah.
It's 130 grand there, pal. No, every fucking receipt for it.
Yeah, they're expensive, eh? It looks like a good van.
Well, mate, I had to sell it all to fucking get myself out of the fucking shit.
Yeah. But my mother-in-law's caravan, not as big as that one. I think her one's like 20 foot. But yeah,
this was 20. That was 26 without the drawbar.
yeah, I think hers is like 20 foot. I can show you it if you want to have a look at it.
What I got now is fucking is mine. No one can take it. I own it. I don't owe any money on it. It's nothing
How
flash.
big's the one you got now?
Hey?
How big's the one you got now?
24 foot. It's a queen size bed. It's got a shower and toilet, which I'm not using. It's got 2 cupboard space. It's got 2 gas bottles. It's got an AC air conditioner fucking thing. It's got a fridge, a microwave. I broke the glass on the fucking stove the other day. That covers the fucking burn of it. I only paid 10 grand for it. The lady wanted fucking 17 for it.
Yeah, that's a good buy.
When I went
That's
there,
nice, definitely.
when I went there was another bloke. I looked at, I found it online, and when I went there was a bloke there that was going to pay us $17,000. And I said, mate, you fucking have you had a good look at it? And he said, yeah. He said, it's probably worth about 15 grand. I said, well, you want to pay 17? Offer her 15. Or do you think she'll take it? I said, well, if you don't fucking offer it to her, man, I ain't offering her fucking nowhere near it. I said, those wheels haven't turned for a while. That fucking, the handbrake fucking cable's a bit loose. The electric brake's going to be fucking, going to be looked at because that's a fucking old electric brake.
Mhm.
I said, you want to hook that up to the fucking car? And he said, oh, yeah, you know what you're talking about. I said, well, mate, you just come along and going to pay 17 grand and hope the company can tow it away. And he said, no, not really. And he went over there and fucking started working stuff out and doing this and making phone calls. He come back, he said, I'm going to give it a miss. And she said, what would you offer me? And he said, oh, maybe 13,000. She said, I'd be interested to take that. And he said, oh, no, this is not the one for us. And he disappeared. Well, fuck, he just dropped down fucking from 17 to 13. I said,
Yeah,
so
that's
fucking,
really good.
I just said to her, I said, she said, what will you give it to me? And I said, and I really got a good deal because she told me that there was something that had already been done. Oh, the gas box. She said that she had an inspection. She was going to send the inspection paper up to get it checked into my name. When I rang her up after I got it back to tell me where I was, she said, "Oh, look, I'm going to have to put some money back in your account." She said, "I can't find that gas thing." She said, I can't, I'm not going to go and sign any paperwork. She said, because they'll check up on the money that I've made. And I said, Love, what are you getting? She gave me $1,000 back. Because she couldn't get, I got the gas bottles done for 200.
Yeah, that's cool.
I got a dodgy fucking gas breaking fucking been, where Spud Lee comes from. Where's Spud Lee come from? Oh, Gladstone.
I can show you the outside of my mother-in-law's van if you want to see it.
Yeah, hang on. I'll put you in the fucking big screen. Where are you? Where's this fucking mouse? Come on, mouse, you cunt.
I'll go show you.
on YouTube.
It's a little bit dark, but I hope you can see it.
Oh, yeah? The lights are on. Yeah, I mean, it's only it's only as good as what you want to make it. Caravans are not a bad way to go, mate. For a single bloke like me now, I'm having a fucking ball, mate. You know? But I do miss the opposite sex.
So there's not good lighting, but I'll grab me wife's phone and I'll use a torch.
What part of Aussie are you at?
Pardon, mate?
What part of Aussie are you at now?
Say it again. Sorry, I didn't hear.
Where are you in Australia?
I'm inside, but I'm in New South Wales, mate.
Okay.
Grab me wife's phone. Sorry if the kids are a bit loud, mate.
Can't even fucking sing it out.
You might be able to see it a bit better now.
Oh, yeah?
And that's what it's called.
What is it? Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen them. Yeah.
And it's full like off road.
Yep.
And all like the door and all that lights up, all the handle and all that. And then it's got like outside speakers and that's what it's called. Aussie. It's called that Aussie 5-star Matilda. And that's like the front of it. Yeah, it's a nice caravan. Come here. Hello, and then you sit and then you gotta have your dinner. You look, hello. Yeah, look, put him down. Babe, hello. Stop it now. You there, mate? You still there, Gee? I'm just drinking Great Northern. Good old Aussie beer. Hope everyone's safe and well out there. Yeah, well, hop down. Go down, quick, go. No, Bella. Yeah. Come here, Bella. Come here. Go, blood, go. Quick. Stop it now. You still there, mate?
Can you stop? Because she's gonna bite you. And you were just crying before.
Sorry, my daughter's just revving up the dog. Little sausage dog. Very, very. Quickly gonna go and grab another beer. I'm empty. You still there, Topi and Gear? I'll be back in 1 minute. Gonna go grab a beer. You still there, Topi and Gear? I don't know if you have a malfunction or not, but
Yeah, I'm here, bro. I'm just
oh, you, Topi, brother.
yeah, I'm in the. I was in the room. I heard. Are you there, Turpy, brother? And what the fuck?
Yeah, I wasn't sure, you know, if he's then stuffed up or not.
I'm still on the show in the background.
Yeah, mad, brother.
Yeah, mad. Yeah, hey, you're basically doing what I done last time. You done it to me. I was up there for like half hour.
Okay, he's
Maybe
probably
an
having
hour.
a good,
I'm not sure.
well, maybe a feed or something. That's all right.
He pressed no. He stuffs up. Last time he timed himself out.
Well, he did.
Yeah, like no, sorry, didn't banned himself, and he couldn't work out. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's
he's
funny.
maybe done the same thing again.
Good to
Good to
see you,
see you, mate.
Topi, brother.
Yeah, good to see you too, my brother.
Love you, bud.
Same. I love
No,
you too,
I
my brother.
didn't. Fucking stop talking about me. I can hear every word you're fucking saying.
Yeah,
Hey,
you bloody gear
yeah.
changer. Bloody gear changer. Fucking always fucking up.
Good to see you.
Love you, gear changer. He's
Hey.
awesome. Gear changer's awesome.
Yeah, he's cool, brother.
Yeah, he's cool, dude.
And he
Love
must
him.
be awesome for you to be up here, brother.
You
Like
know,
I found Gear Changer through you, brother.
oh yeah, awesome.
And it's cool. We got 3 Aussies up on the panel.
Comes back again.
Back in 1 minute. I'll go, see the wife again. 1 sec.
Sorry if I can't hear you here and there because me kids are running amok at the moment. It's dinner time for them and they're getting a bit feral. I think you frozen, Gear. You having something to eat, Toby, brother?
No. Just having a cone, bro. Back in 1 minute.
You're all right, brother.
Dan,
Yeah, brother.
I just got to run down the street to grab a bourbon and I'm just going to grab a snack down there too, but only be about 5-10 minutes. I'm going to ride the bike, so it won't be long. I'm not driving or nothing, so it won't be long at all, bro.
All right. So I'll just hang until you come back, brother.
Yeah, just hang on. I won't be long. Got a chicken sister. Well, I've already ordered it. So. Yeah, I've already ordered it, so I'm just picking it up. I might be waiting down there.
You're all right, brother. The kid chained his head, can't get back. You work it out, gear, brother. Toby's gone down the road to get a bit of a snack and go and get a few more drinks, I think.
All right, Dan, you back in a minute, bro.
You're all right, brother. Gear said, don't worry about the kids' voices, just don't show them, please. Thanks, Gear, brother. I definitely won't, mate. Hearing them in the background, that's definitely enough. I respect you, mate. Thanks for having me up on your panel.
Again.
I respect what you say, Gear. You're a beautiful man, mate.
The internet's spinning round. So it's
You're
I'm
lagging
back
a
in
bit, brother. I think you
another
froze again. You froze up on my end again, brother. I think maybe we might be a bad spot for reception, mate.
if I go on my little fucking on my other fucking internets, I'll lose this stream.
No, just
I'll
stay on
lose
this because yeah, it's
this.
still going all right. It's just here and there you freeze up. I don't know if you heard Turpy or not, but he's gone down the road, mate, to go and get a quick snack and I think a few drinks. Couple more Woodstocks. Well, I'll sing you a song, Gear Changer. I don't know if you've heard it before, but I made it up when I was 16 with my best mate, and yeah, he passed away when he was 29. Abraham Lincoln was a good old man. He jumped out the window with his dick in his hand. He said, "Hey, old lady, doing my duty. Pull down your pants and give me some booty." When I was a boy, I had no sense. I cut my balls on electric fans. Round and round and round my balls made me shit my overalls. Marty Hardy had a party. All her friends were there. Judy, Fruity, Donna, Beauty, they all went out for air. Little Miss Muffet sat on a tuffet with her legs open wide. Down came a spider, looked up inside her and said, "That pussy's wide." Diddle-dee. Old MacDonald sitting on the bench, picking his balls with a monkey wrench. The wrench got hot and burned his balls. He pissed all over his overalls. He went to the doctor and the doctor said, "Sorry, son, your balls are dead. When I die, bury me. Hang my balls on a cherry tree. If they rot, take a bite. Don't blame me if you die that night."
I don't know what to do that. Okay.
Pedro, good to see you, mate. Just waiting for the boys to come back.
Mommy, come and have a look at this damn building. Think about it.
Bye to everyone that's in the chat.
Mommy, quickly. Yeah. Mom, there's that big gray pot and it's so long. That big gray pot and it's so long. Yeah. I'll find it.
You back, Toby, brother? I just got to quickly open the milkshake. Don't spill it. Billy, stop whinging. All right, you get your teddy bear. Go get it. Get your teddy bear. Get your teddy bear. Come on. You get it. Get it. You get it. Get it. Just waiting for Turpy and here to come back on. Sorry if you guys can hear the kids in the background.
I'm back. I finally fucking got back here.
I'm back, mate.
Hey?
I'm back, mate. So, because usually I don't go live
Oh,
until my kids are in bed about 9 o'clock at night.
I just hang on, where are we? We're still having trouble here.
You're all right, mate. You good now?
Yeah, well, I just switched over the internet, and it's the internet up in the house is fucking just dropped out, and this Wi-Fi one, it ain't got nothing left, no credit left on it, so that's going to drop out fucking in the next 2 minutes.
You working heaps good now?
Yeah, because I'm on this.
Mm.
The house one's knocked out. It stopped.
Okay. How many gigabytes is this got on it?
There's no gigabytes left on the little one. It gives me about fucking 5 minutes, and then it just drops. Once the red fucking flag comes up on the thing, it's fucked. I'm gonna go and put credit on it in the morning.
Oh, well, at least you're going good now, mate.
Yeah, we're back on track, but I'm gonna fucking have to shut it down. I'm just gonna have this bong with this and fuck off.
Thanks heaps for having me, Gear. I feel honoured, mate, and I'm glad I met you, buddy.
Mate, you're welcome anytime, bloke. Come along and
Thank
fucking
you.
come up and have a beer. Oh, well, good, bloke. And the same goes for the bloke up the top there.
Yeah, Turpy's mad.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen him on LC's channel, and I said, that's a fucking Aussie talking.
Yeah, usually I'd wait until about 9 o'clock, like I usually go live, like when my kids are in bed and that.
Yeah.
That's when I normally go live. But yeah, before then, like I normally don't go on anyone's panel because my kids are running amok, you know what I mean, at dinner time and
Right?
yeah,
If they're running amok, that's mate, kids are kids.
Yeah.
But as long as because it's got that age restriction on it, as long as their faces don't come up, you can talk about your kids all day.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why, like,
hey, just a quick story before I go. I just found out a few weeks ago, and this is the gospel truth. I have a 42-year-old son and a 12-year-old granddaughter that I never knew about. I used to go out with this Sheila when I was 25, and she never told her son who her father was. She was too ashamed for herself, not for me. And she died about 18 months ago, and she told him who his dad was. And where's this? I'll show you this. And then I've got to go. I have a daughter already. She's 30. And now I have a son who's 42 and a granddaughter who's 12.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Look at the size of that motherfucker.
He's a big boy.
He's an ambulance. He's a male nurse and an ambulance driver.
Okay.
Put himself through university, and that's my daughter. So they got a DNA test and never told me. He found her, not me. He found her, and they've done a DNA test, 98.6%.
Yeah, that's a cool story.
Hey?
That's a cool story, mate. And you would have spun out, do you know what I mean, knowing that you've got a 42-year-old son.
Yeah. His mum and I used to go out for about 6 months. And we were doing this. And she left. She had sisters and brothers, and she didn't want them to know she was pregnant. And fucked off from the south coast up to fucking Canberra. And she just told him about 18 months, 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's crazy, eh?
That fellow, he went to Melbourne to meet his sister. He hasn't been up to meet his dad yet.
You never know.
He caught up with my his partner, organised it with my daughter to come to Melbourne and go to a restaurant and sit down and have dinner, and they were going to turn up and look at each other, and she's going to say, "I'm your sister."
Yeah, they would have both fell over. Do you know what I mean? Like,
They were quiet. They were quiet. They spent the weekends in the same place together. The two couples. I mean, my daughter and her boyfriend, and him and his girlfriend. And they every time they hugged, they started crying together.
yeah, that's cool. And you probably would have been dumbfounded. Do you know what I mean? Knowing that you've got a son out there and that. That's an awesome story.
You get up early?
Well, my kids get up at 6. And I normally get up around. Well, my missus gets up at 6:30, and I get up about 7.
Oh well, fuck! You'll miss it tomorrow morning.
And yeah, me and my wife own a hair salon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning, I do it every couple of days. I go down to the beach at Palm Beach. Take me table and chairs, me computer, me internet, me cup of coffee, and do a live sunrise.
Yeah, that's mad.
Yeah, I've got a couple up his sleeve tomorrow morning. 5 o'clock, I'll be there. I start streaming because it gets daylight about 5:10.
So it'll be about 6:10 where we are.
Where are you?
New South Wales, Central Coast.
No, there's no time. There's no time difference.
Oh, probably the only time difference is daylight savings.
Oh well.
But we're not on daylight savings now, but
nah. All right.
at the moment it's 7:08 here.
Yeah. And it's fucking 8. It's 9 minutes past fucking 7 here.
Yeah, same.
There's the clock.
Yeah, we must be on the same time zone then.
Yeah, it's daylight savings is fucking finished. I've got to go, Blake. I want to keep a bit of internet to talk to my daughter later. Cheers for having me.
Thanks, mate.
I'll see you in the morning, or see you in the morning, or see you later on.
Thanks,
all the
mate.
best, mate.
All the best to you. Take care, mate.
Cheers. Thanks for coming.
Love you, brother.
Same here, bro.